Hello, everyone,
Hmm.
and welcome to V Dracones episode 11. I need my mic to get out of my camera frame. Thank you, everyone who's tuning in live as we stream this. Totally forgot to post it on Discord. But last week, you all fought some paladins. Tiamat in a harbor met up with someone coming from the Fey Plains in order to stop the multiversal madness that is occurring. The power of Tiamat. Rupert, the sorcerer paladin, met back up with Willem with the idea of potentially finding a stopping point and fighting the oncoming army. You all sailed around a day and a half to the port of Lleira, where you all are setting up defenses and getting a hero's feast from Rainan and getting your final defenses ready to protect the city the morning of the attack. When 3 of the primal ancient dragons circled the city and landed, having broken free Tiamat's control from her helmet and offering you their assistance. And it's from there we pick up. What would you all like to do?
So they had landed in the morning, right? Whenever we
Yes.
were expecting the assault. We thought they were about to murder us.
About an hour. Probably. It's still like dawn just like the sun's just coming over the hill. Morning, you probably have like another hour before like the actual attack.
You said you knew what she had planned, so tell us, what does this five-headed monstrosity try to do?
Justraz, the red one, is going to continue speaking for the group. Her plan is to use the remaining shards to absorb the 5 of us and regain her form. We will cease to exist to serve her purpose, and that does not sound very appealing. I think you can all agree with that.
And if we stop her, what are the 5 of you going to do?
Push her back.
I meant, once she's gone, are you going to go back into your lairs?
I would imagine so. I haven't really thought that far. I don't think any of us have. So, how can we be of assistance?
I mean, I'm not a fire expert or anything, but things that go boom.
I'm sorry, what was that?
We got a fire expert. Points to Lleira.
I don't know what gave you that idea.
Rainan is kind of like, and Willem are kind of like standing there, like heads tilted, super confused. Like, is this actually happening? Like,
And normally, dragons have a frightful presence, but we're immune to it right now because of the Hero's Feast, right?
they can. Dragons in their dragon form have an innate frightful presence. They can choose to activate it or not in human form.
Oh, okay.
It's my kind of.
That way they could be inconspicuous.
Correct.
Oh, okay. But we'd be immune if they had it on.
Correct.
And this is a red dragon we're talking to, right?
Yes, and the green and white are standing behind him.
Do you know what we're up against? What forces they're sending to us?
A little bit. We can't remember a lot of what happened when we were under her control till yesterday evening, this morning. But there are a lot of her paladins from the Hells as well as Abishai.
What color Abishai?
Called Dysasync. She's brought her entire army to this plane, or made her entire army here.
I can't remember. Do we know that one of the sorcerer people was a pony? This is above game.
Yes, you do know that because you found the corpse of Lady Distro.
Oh, we already told the mages and everything, and we have not told the dragons, but they probably know. But you're welcome to continue that conversation.
Her name is Lady Distraught, or
Distro. Destreux.
Lady Distro is a imposter. We found her corpse in one of the Daiso Sync buildings.
Yes, it's the form Tiamat's chosen to take this time. We're aware.
Do we know what the Abishai are, like their defenses, if they have any immunities or anything? Above game.
Yeah. You do know some of it from his book.
Fire, correct?
All of them are immune to fire because they are devils. Yes. That you guys also discovered through combat with them as well.
I'll say to the primals, we seem to be more proficient with fire than anything. I have a little cold myself, but maybe there's a way that you can use your talents to help us take out large masses of the Abishai.
I mean, I got lightning too.
We can try and do some damage to the numbers. She still has adult dragons and some ancients from our tribes under her control. Do you also want us to try and control the skies? Is that how we can be most useful here?
How do you feel about attacking your own?
When they're under her control, it shouldn't be a problem, even though she is technically our mother. Destroying us and destroying a world just to get her material form back outside of the Nine Hells is unseemly.
Sorry, I didn't get to watch all the last week's video.
Yeah, you're good.
You did a shit ton of damage with your sword.
That sword is fun. Isrith, the female white primal dragon, who, for lack of a better word, looks like Elsa in her human form. Long blonde hair, the snow blue dress. With the elven-like features and this ice staff. walks up to Hadley and puts her hand on the side of your head. And you feel this power kind of go through you, like empowering you. She touches Gift next, and you feel the same power one by one through all 6 of you, getting her boon. Without a word, she looks at Stras and kind of nods her head. I guess that is the best way to get this army taken care of. We'll try and take care of as many Abishai in the army as we can. Control the skies. You'll have to hold the gate and the city and this ground and fall back at some point if it gets too much, I assume. His hand warms up with this red sigil. Touches you on the same side of the face that Isrith did to all of you as well. And Vekatas. The Green Dragon. I see my brother and sister have given you their boon, and I will as well. Touches the side of your face. So for reference, from these 3 boons, you guys should write this down, because I did not make items because it's really hard to do. You have resistance to poison, fire, and cold damage. From Isrith's boon, you do 1d8 cold damage on a melee hit. And if you hit, it reduces their move speed by 10 feet.
How much cold damage?
1d8.
And that doesn't stack, right? The 10 feet.
Correct, the 10 feet does not stack. To Stras's boon, you all crit on 19. So Valir, that means you crit on 18. And you can reroll a 1 or a 2 on your damage dice once per turn, but you have to take the new roll.
1, 1, or 1, 2 per roll of all your die, or each die, if it's a 1 or a 2, can be rerolled.
1 die, 1 damage die, once per turn if it is a 1 or a 2.
Okay.
Not all your 1s and 2s.
Okay.
And Vectius' boon, you restore 12 health at the start of your turn.
Oh god, this battle's gonna fucking hurt.
Just a little bit. And it's about this time that you all hear these horns blowing. Oh, sorry, what was...
I thank all 3 of the primals, nod, I bow, and I turn to Willem. Any luck on that quiver?
You do what?
I turn to Willem and ask, any luck on that quiver?
Been too busy, bud. Sorry. Like, what can you do?
Quiver in anticipation.
Anticipation. Alright. Go and fight your battle, and we will be in the skies above you defending, doing what we can. You hear Rainan from the wall, yelling down, it's Rehia. And you hear these battle horns, these dragons bellowing. You can hear this army marching up. They're probably about a half mile from the gate.
And how far off are our explosive and wards?
They're just about to start hitting them on the road, on the main road. So, how would you all like to position yourselves at the opening gate? If it will ever load for me.
Are we going to stay together as a team, or are we going to split?
Which one's raining?
Rain's dark blue.
I want to be next to him.
Okay.
Oh, no. I was seeing the other two down at the far end.
Yeah, those are the dragons in case I need them during the battle at any point.
I will go next to Willem.
Okay. Rupert's gonna be near Rainin.
I'll probably go over by Willem, sorry.
Okie dokie.
And I preempt my right to lightning.
Okay. Okay. Where are the last two you guys gonna be?
Where I'm positioned.
You're gonna stand at the gate?
Actually not. I'll stand out over by on the other side.
Other side, with Rainin.
Yeah.
He's all outside in front of the gate. I got it, guys.
I got it. Divine intervention. Okay, I guess I'll put Hadley on Willem's side. Is that okay?
But I have a clear shot when people come up. Like
Yeah.
if I want to use like a breath weapon or something like that.
Yeah, they'll have to climb up that wall.
You have that walkway too. You can move around.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking, like go in the center of it.
Rainin's going to ask you, after he makes his initial attack on them, what do you want him to do in terms of like spell casting, like trying to keep them out of the gate? And Willem's gonna ask the same question too, because they do both have like wall of force and stuff.
Yeah, out of the city is probably the best. That way we could ping them as much as we can. So we don't have any crowd control. Obviously, you could devastate more harder, but
It's just a concentration spell.
There should be a wall of lightning.
It wouldn't deter people.
it'd just be called LED.
Where is wall of force? Do not see it.
What kind of creatures are Abishais and
Oh, there it is.
stuff and demons?
They are fiends / devils.
Fiends?
All right, let me get the two objects out.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
How big would be a 150-foot cube in front of us?
Pretty big.
It's not concentration to use hallucinatory terrain, correct?
Yeah, I don't think it is. Why?
So could they just like set it up something that looks like spikes or something like that? Is that how that would work?
Yeah.
Because they would have a higher DC because they're so powerful.
But yeah, which spell?
Hallucinatory terrain,
Oh,
4th level.
I don't know if he has it prepared. Yeah, Rainan and Willem both do not have that prepared.
No worries. It was worth a shot.
They're both going to cast Wall of Force and make a
Um,
funnel. And or can block it off completely. Your choice.
Nice.
Do they have Devouring Pit?
No.
How does one get holy water?
You have a cleric bless it.
Like a ceremony spell, or like
Yes, like ceremony
Hey.
spell.
hey, GIF, rub your hand over this water.
Except it's a spell slot.
Yeah, it's a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1 flask of holy water.
Is it 100 gold worth?
By the way, the army has now, by this time, marched into. It's not 100 gold worth. Flask is 20 gold. So you need
25.
So you need 4. I wasn't sure if it was 4 or 5 off the top of my head. And you just see and hear all of these explosions start to go off as the army marches through. And soldiers' bodies flying everywhere. The Abishai, they're immune to fire. They just keep marching through. Hmm?
I yell to Willem and Rainan, y'all got chain lightning?
Rainan and Willem both look at you and laugh, and you just see the sky open. They hold their wands up, and you just see the sky open up, and 8 giant meteors, 4 from each of them, just come crashing down into this army, taking out a large portion of the white and black Abishai that make up this army, and dealing a fair bit of damage. They both rolled pretty high. They rolled 78 and 76 on the bludgeoning damage, and rolled 68 and 64 on the fire damage, taking out even more of the soldiers. This army is... The dragons are still standing, and they're starting to try and fly into the city, and you see the 3 primal dragons swoop in out of nowhere, probably teleporting up and changing midair, and just start engaging with these dragons over the city, and you just hear scales getting clawed into and things above you. As the army has made it to the gates, I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
$26.
17.
20.
I swear.
Sorry, Karen.
I should wait for initiative.
20 is Hadley. What did you get, Valir?
25.
25 for Valir. Lyra, what did you get?
Eight.
They both got there 2 different ways, but Willem and Rainan actually share initiative order. Piran is up first. Valir is up second. Hadley, you're up third. Rupert is up fourth. Gif is up fifth. Then we have the NPCs, and then we have Lyra. So, with that,
Can I see a 60-foot cone?
yes, you may. If it wants to cooperate, hell yeah. It does not want to cooperate.
It's like doop, doop, doop.
There it is. My god, dude.
Well, it looks like 3/4 of them.
Yeah, it's about 3/4 of them. Oh,
So
there we go, got it. It's because this battle map is technically off the edge of the table. Figured out why it was happening. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
first, I'm gonna use my Slayer's Prey bonus action to just target one of like the white Abishai. Then I'm going. Is there any melee weapons just leaning around nearby?
Yeah, there's a rack with a couple swords on it.
I'm just gonna grab one and throw it up into the air and conjure barrage, and do a 60-foot cone. So I need a 16 dex from all of those in that spray.
16 dex.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll roll damage.
$14.
Well, this battle just got a little bit easier for you guys. Almost all of those guys failed their dex save. They all die. Cool.
All right, that was my turn. They're already hurt, guys. Take them out.
I mean, I'm amazed any black and white Abishai got to the gate, to be fair. Alright. Valyria, go.
Shite. So I'm going to fire 2 bolts, regular, not the dragon ones.
Okay.
The red ones look a little dangerous, so 2 lightning arrows at them.
Okay.
That is a lot of dragons.
Armor class 24.
Hits.
14 regular, 5 lightning.
Okay.
$21.
Does not hit.
Damn. And can I use inspiration on that?
I'll be nice and say yes, you're not supposed to after I say the result.
Oh,
For
okay,
future
never mind.
reference.
All right, never mind then.
Big battle, lots of big bads, lots of things above your challenge rating. I would allow it.
I'm a little
Once.
tired.
It happens. You're moving. Hadley.
How big is my breath weapon? I'm not seeing it on here. Like the range.
Oh.
Under Dragonborn, it says it's based upon your dragon. So a silver dragon would be 15 feet.
Yeah, your breath weapon should be a 30-foot line, 5 feet wide. Because I did it off the new Dragonborn.
If I take my movement and move to the center of that bridge, am I able to reach those red and green ones?
No. They're about 40 feet away from the center bridge.
If I move to my left, would I be able to reach any of those blue and green ones on the other side?
Let's find out. Oh, sorry, this needs scaled up. You'd be able to hit one blue one, but not both.
And the white ones would be immune to cold?
Yes, they are.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the 2 white ones right there.
Okay.
1 to each.
God.
All right.
The one on the left was a 25. The one on next to him was a 16.
Both hit.
I automatically do a divine, like it does extra damage, right? Because of what they are, or no? I would have to divine smite to get the extra.
Yeah, you would have to divine smite or elder, and divine smite's on melee attacks.
Right.
Yeah.
10 points for the first one.
Okay.
$12 for the second.
2 more down. And now it is Rupert's turn.
None of them want to stand, it looks like.
I figured out the lock button again. He's gonna cast Shatter. Oh wait, hold on. Advantage. All 3 of them succeed, so it's half. $48. Okay, 4 plus 4 is 8, plus 5 is 13, plus 6 is 19, so half is 9 points of damage. Gif, you're up.
I'll do the one, or the middle red one that's in the circle.
Okay.
What is it? I would like to use what is it? Guiding bolt in just yeah, never mind. I want to use guiding bolt in the 4th level.
Okay.
Come on. Okay, so okay. Oh, he's so sleepy. Okay, rolling. 27.
That hits.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
76.
Yeah.
All right, ready and go. 6.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
1.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
4.
You can re-roll one of the 1s or 2s.
I'll do one of the ones.
Okay.
Again. Another 4.
It's 20 points of damage.
I think I can do a bonus action. Oh, I can't bonus action cantrip, can I?
Nope.
You can trip off the ramparts.
The what?
Hey, Wise, roll the D100 for me, please.
Gotcha. Not that one. 11.
Okay. Do not have everything I need. Up.
Oh no, she's gonna gain control of them again.
That's not what's gonna happen. After fighting some dragons, Isrith's gonna dive bomb with her breath weapon on all of them. They have to make a
I'll be right back.
con 27. Con 26, sorry.
Easy.
They actually all failed, even though they have plus like 11 to con. I want to make sure I did that right. On the Red Abishai. Spent all week memorizing it. It's only plus 10. And it is the same damage as that. So that is 60 damage to each of them.
What color dragon is that?
White.
Nice. She's really letting it go.
He doesn't get a point of inspiration for that.
Yeah, he does.
I have too many points of inspiration.
I think he does have too many points of inspiration, but yeah. Okay. With GIF having gone, it is now the left side Abishai's turn. I need Hadley, Valir, and Lyra to make a Dex saving throw, please, along with Willem.
Would they be my teammates up near me? Or is it like in a magical effect? Would they have advantage on that at my +3 or no?
You're too far away.
30-foot
Oh, it's
radius
30-foot
for the
radius.
for the magic, at least for the advantage
Okay,
on
yeah,
saving throws.
then they'd have advantage, yeah. They're within 30
Okay.
feet.
Oh, I have advantage anyways.
Willem rolled a nat 1 on his second one, so he's going to take the first one and save. This +4. 24. Alright, so what was it?
Most likely a fail on my end. I got a 10.
That is, in fact, a fail.
Wisdom,
Dex.
12.
That is also a fail. Valir.
30.
That's a success.
Fail.
Yeah, not 20.
Imagine if that was a fail.
Right. Hadley and Lyra, you were going to take full damage, which is 27 points of lightning damage on the chain lightning from this blue Abishai. And Willem and Valir are going to take half, which is 14.
Somehow I got temporary hit points.
Yeah, you guys have
Hero
Hero
Feast.
Feast.
Yeah, we're immune to poison right now.
Yep.
It's very nice.
Poison, fire, and cold.
Well,
This one's going
we're
to take...
also immune.
This one's going to take his 40 feet of fly movement, fly up this kind of 10-foot embankment cliff into here, and then cast Thunder Wave. So I need Valir, Lyra, and Willem to make Constitution saving throws. There's another magical effect, so you are immune, or you have advantage. Oh, that's a 9. Never mind.
That's a nat 20.
17 for Willem, which is a fail.
We get attack opportunity.
No, because he moved into range. What was your con save? Lyra, you succeed, by the way, with a 20.
18.
You're not in this spell.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Sorry,
think-
it's Valir and Valir. What'd you roll on the con save?
16.
That is also a fail. So you and Willem both take 12 points of damage. Lyra, you take half for 6, and Willem is knocked back 10 feet, along with Valir from Thunderwave. And that is
Said 6, right?
12. It's force damage.
Don't forget, we heal 12 each of our turns.
Yep. Green Abishai is going to come up and make its 2 claw attacks on Hadley. First one's going to miss. Second one is going to be a miss at 20. 30-20. This Green Abishai is going to come up and make 2 claw attacks on Lyra. First one's going to hit. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Bonus action. Can I do that?
You can take a reaction,
Okay.
which I believe you have one if you want to use it.
Curse of the Eyeless.
Okay. Roll to reduce. It's 1d8, and you take the same amount of damage.
7.
So that is going to be a 17, which I believe still hits.
Yeah, armor class 17.
So I still need you to make the con save, which was...
Yeah, it's an 11.
Okay. You rolled with advantage? Because it is a magical
Yes, I
effect.
did.
Okay. So it means you take full damage, which is 10 piercing damage and 11 overall damage. And you are currently poisoned.
We're immune to poison.
Oh yeah, you guys are immune to poison.
Heroes Feast
effect.
OP.
Yeah. Heroes Feast is OP. Okay.
Okay, so you said 10 piercing, so
10
it's
piercing.
5 piercing, because I'm...
Resistant. And that
Yep.
is that. White Abishai is going to come up and try and make 2 attacks on Hadley. 22.
Hit.
6 slashing damage on the first one. Dirty 20 on the second one does not hit. White Abishai is going to come up for Valir. 25. 8 piercing, or 8 slashing to you. And the second hit is going to be a 16, which does not hit. Last White Abishai is going to take his movement through this gap. Try and get into the city. Red Abishai knows who he has to go after. He's going to take his full 60 feet of flight and get up to Willem. He makes 3 attacks. First one's a 23, which hits for 10 piercing damage. Second's a 23, which also hits for another 17 on Willem. And that is a 25 on the bite attack. So 18. Plus he takes 22 piercing damage. He's resistant to fire damage innately, so he only takes half, which is still 19 points of damage. That's 68 points of damage to Willem on that turn. So...
You say 68?
yeah.
Damn.
Is this Willem Prime?
Yeah, this is Willem Prime. Not looking too good with the previous damage he took.
He didn't get a boon, did he?
No, they didn't touch the mages. He has some tricks up his sleeve, though. Speaking of. You guys want Rainin to go first or Willem to go first?
They do it at the same time. Let them do it at the same time.
I
Looks
can't
like
control
Willem needs to go first.
I can't control both of them at the same time, but I like the thought of it.
I feel like Willem would open up portals behind each of these Abishai, and a Willem would reach out and pull them in, and like you just see body parts fly back out.
It's a great visual.
You stole part of what I was going to do. But what you see is like 4 of like the stored like the yellow portal for the doors open up behind them, except for this red one, which Willem is touching. And so you see 4 Willem hands come out, touching the green Abishai, the blue Abishai, and that one. And the Willem clones and all of him are going to cast Disintegrate at the 8th level.
I can't imagine having like just copies and copies of myself being able to just nuke.
Imagine an army of Naruto's coming at you.
So that is a dex save for all of them. The highest one was a 22, so they all fail. So 65 plus 40 for 105 points of damage.
Willem OP.
As you see, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one turn to dust. Yeah.
In the middle of combat, I turn and say, "Hey, you dusted him pretty good."
Rainan's going to cast his variation of Magic Missile at 6th level. So that is 3 at 2nd plus 3 3rd level, 4th level, 5th level, 6th level. So 7. So 8 plus 9 is 17. Plus another 8 is 25. Plus 1 more. Plus another 3 is 28 points of force damage on the red Abishai.
That's the one I shot at earlier, was it?
Yeah. No, you shot at the other one that Willem killed. Yeah, Willem OP. I need all 4 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
29.
And you all have advantage from Rainan, by the way, because it's a magical effect. That's cocked. Nat 20 for Rupert.
Ooh, we're next to a paladin. Do we get bonus?
Some reason the channel keeps freezing.
That's on your end. I've only dropped 18 frames.
Oh wait, he's not high enough paladin, huh?
He is not high enough in Paladin to have it yet. But you get advantage on all magical saving throws from Willem's, or from Rainan's aura. That's also nat 20 for Rainan, so they both save. So, what did you get, Gif?
Dex save.
Dex save.
$18.
With advantage?
Yes, with advantage.
Okay. You're going to take the full damage, which is 36. The rest of you are going to take half, which is 18.
My
Nice.
temporary hit points. Type.
Mine's gone.
Was that lightning?
Yeah, that was lightning. And the other blue Abishai is going to follow it up again with another chain lightning. So another dex save, please. Rupert's going to get a 20 and save. Rainen fail. What's it? What'd you roll? Piran and GIF.
18.
And GIF.
I rolled 18.
Okay. It's another fail again, so it's going to be 25 damage on the full damage and 12 on the half.
You said
25
18?
damage.
25, okay.
And 18 for the first one, so 30 total.
So I put 18 instead of 25, or what?
No, you do
Or put 30, right?
both. Yeah. Red Abishai is going to come up and do 3 attacks against Rainen. It's going to be 15, which misses. It's going to be a 22 that just hit, so that is 17 slashing damage. And then the bite attack is going to be a 18 plus 12, so 30, which is going to hit. So it's going to be 50 fire damage at him. He has advantage on Constitution saving throws, and that is a 19 plus 11 for 30, so he saves. Abishai's going to come up and make some claw attacks at you two. Oh, that's a motherfucker. I rolled 2 nat 20s. So this is going to be 12 slashing damage to both of you on the double. On that hit. And on the second claw attack, they're both going to miss with a 17 and 18 respectively. And that is their turn. Lleira, what would you like to do?
No 12, Lyra.
Wait, what?
Last
He
but
said
certainly
usual
not
12.
least.
Oh, unfortunately, I don't really have much that I can do. Let's just go with my shadow sword at 3rd level on the white Abishai next to me.
Poke him in the butt.
Hmm.
17. Mhm.
That does hit.
Oh, that's surprising.
For lack of a better word, the white Abishai and black Abishai are like the ground soldiers of the Abishai and do not have high armor. The other ones are like the longer tenured, like super buff Abishai. And remember, you get an extra d8 of cold damage too. Although, actually, they're immune to cold damage, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that one's gonna do anything there.
Nah.
Just tickle them.
So it's just the 3d8 from the Shadow Blade and the 2d6 from sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, 27 points of damage.
That's good enough to slice him in half.
Mm-hmm.
2 halves of the body just slide apart. 1 half tumbles back down the cliff that he flew up. Alrighty. Back to top of initiative order.
It's all I can do.
Piran, you're up.
All right. I am going to. How bad these three look in front of me?
I mean, they have frostbite on them.
How bad does the mage look next to me?
Rainan's taken a couple hits, but he can still go.
I'm going to Slayer's Prey, the green one.
Okay.
I'm going to toss my dagger in his face
All right.
at Sharpshooter.
Okay.
That is a 23 to hit.
That does hit.
I can reroll as 2 for 23 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Sharpshooter.
Okay.
Does 18 hit the green one?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Do you want to use a point of inspiration?
No.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah, I used everything.
All right. Lleira, you're up. Hadley, you're on deck.
No, by 12.
Yep. If you took damage, Waz, make sure you get your 12 HP.
I did.
Okay.
All right, I'm going double sharpshooter.
At the blue
How's
one?
the yeah.
Okay. The white one looks like it. Just push it off the cliff, like Sparta kick it, kind of bad shape. You can chunk the other one.
Natural 18.
That's a crit.
Let's see here. How do we do this? Max damage, right?
No, that's Monday.
Okay. So 13 regular,
Double to 26.
5 lightning,
10.
plus the 10 from sharpshooter.
Okay. 46. Plus your extra damage.
Which is 13.
$73 points of damage. You've been
Second
forgetting
attack.
to double your second die and your right die gets doubled as a blood hunter when you crit, by the way.
Yeah.
So that is actually going to kill the blue one.
Then I'll focus my second shot on another blue one,
Okay.
which I just missed by 1 for a crit.
17 plus whatever hits.
15.
Yeah. It hits.
Ooh. 17 points of damage and 4 lightning.
You're taking away the 5 for sharpshooter, right?
And 10. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't say sharpshooter on that one, so I didn't get it to him.
I said sharpshooter on both.
Oh yeah, you did say sharpshooter on both, so it's only plus 10 to hit, which still hits. So that one's looking pretty bad. Now, 2. Hadley.
I'll make 2 glaive attacks at the one in front of me.
Okay.
$23 for the first and a nat 1 for the second.
The 23 hits, nat 1 doesn't hit. This isn't Thaco.
Mm.
9 points altogether.
That's enough. It's enough to kill it. It already taken a little bit more damage.
And then for my movement, how high is the wall we're on right now?
It depends. Like, if you're going back this way, it's 15 feet down. But if you're going down
Forward.
like, this way,
Yeah.
it's like 40 feet down.
Is there any way to move into melee range with the white one?
That one?
Yeah, there's not, right?
10, 20, 30. If you roll an athletics check, I'll let you jump for it.
Okay. That's a dirty 20
Yeah.
with my +7.
You're able to blast your movement, hurtle over the wall, and just land using your spear to kind of, like, stabilize yourself in the ground.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Don't forget to heal 12, Hadley.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah. You still take fall damage, but you're only going to take half. Which is going to be 2. Okey. It's now Rupert's turn. Sword, bonus action, light it up. I forgot what feat he has. Oh, he could have made a reaction when it moved into his range. I forgot he had Sentinel. So he's gonna make his first attack. That's gonna be a 19. 19 or 16? 19. No, 16. Plus 8 for 24, which is going to hit. And so that's going to be 8 plus 8 for 16 points of damage on that one. And then he's going to take his second attack. This great sword, and that is going to be an 18 on die, which is definitely going to hit. 8 and 8 for another total of 16 points of damage, which is actually enough to kill that green one. And that is his turn. Gif, you're up.
Yeah. Still want to attack the same one, wherever you are.
The red one?
Yes.
It
The red
is.
epic.
You gotta move to see it, but it's literally 10 feet in front of you on the wall.
Like Spider-Man.
Well, flapping its little tiny wings.
Oh, I want to cut off his wings, man.
You can't get into melee with it.
Okay, well, it's still. Well, I'll just. So I can't touch it then. To do what I want.
I mean,
then.
yeah, I'll let you fucking squeeze up in melee range. Why not?
Okay. Well, you know where I want to go with this.
Yeah. I would say
wanna do-
save your high level spell slots for heals.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'll do it in the second level then.
Okay. Use your inspiration on the maybe?
I don't think do I have inspiration?
Yeah, you got a point of inspiration.
Oh,
You guys
when did
all
I
got
get
one
that?
last time, so I definitely know you have one.
I don't think so, but okay. All right. So as I was saying, so second level, so 18.
Even on the reroll?
No, wait. 11 plus 11, so 22.
22 just hit, sir.
Yeah, I want to just disintegrate him.
Well, you don't have disintegrate, unfortunately. You're not Willem.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
So inflict wound at the second level then.
Okay. So 4d10.
Three, two, two. 5.
Okay. You gotta reroll one of the 2s.
Yes.
Okay.
I got another 2, so.
So 12 points of damage.
Yep.
Total. Okay. He's starting to look hurt.
I hope so.
He's a
Forget-
chonky boy.
Don't forget, gift heal 12.
Also that.
Heal 12?
Yep.
Okay.
I think you were distracted by the dog when I was talking about the third boon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and is that every
Every start of your turn. Yeah.
oh nice.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I did forget about that.
The last one on the left is going to make 2 melee attacks against Hadley. I think a 22 hits.
It does.
10 slashing,
Okay.
and then an 18 is going to miss. Willem is going to use one of his signature spells, which is Magic Missile, so he can cast it without using a spell slot. At second, he can cast it at second level doing it too. Just pretty dumb. So there's 5 plus 4 for 9. Plus, actually, he can only cast it at first level. Plus another 5 at the White Abishai, which is enough to drop him.
Hold on.
Got to figure out what Rainan's going to do with the Abishai in his face, because he does not have a lot of options. Actually.
That laugh.
I need to make sure. I need to know if Rupert. What language is Rupert? He speaks Elvish as well.
We all do.
You all do. Gift does not. You hear him holding his hands and starting to fan them out, and you just hear him utter the elven word "die," and the red Abishai drops. You're pretty sure you just saw a power word kill.
It sure ain't pretty sure. No.
And you see his head, neck, snap, and he just falls limp instantly. Instantly falls limp in front of you, dead. By the way, yes, he does have an epic boon from his god, and yes, that means he does have 2 9th level spell slots. Now it's the
That's the kind of dom you want.
Green Abishai is going to take 2 claw swings at Piran, which is going to be a dirty 20 and an 18, which is not going to hit. And these 2 Abishai are going to vanish. They're going to teleport. Where? You don't know.
I thought they teleported to the table.
Lleira. 1000% die is the best word to say on power word kill.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Too bad I don't have any detect spells. But I think Magic Missile, the second level, will work over there.
Yeah.
16 points of damage.
16.
Yeah, I think.
Don't forget to heal 12 again.
Super important, as it is Piran's turn.
I'm gonna kill it.
Okay.
I say die, and I same word, but I attack it 3 times.
Did you say that in Elvish?
Yeah, and every time I attack it, I say the same word.
Will Raynon laughs. He knows what you're doing. He laughs.
24. This is all sharpshooter, by the way.
Hits.
24, 22, and 22.
All hit.
It's minimum 60. Do I need to
You
roll
do
it?
not need to roll damage on that because it has 42 points of damage left. So you'd kill it on the last one.
Okay.
Okay. You see other Abishai flying up the walls around the city. You see dragons still flying overhead. The army has been kind of scattered. You see a larger contingent marching around the city, like far wide of the city, to try and get around it to head to Sorian. And you hear this weird bellows sound coming from where they had kind of set up camp on the hill. And this line in the ground opens up, and more Abishai come out of it. You see a few dragons flying out of it as well. Tiamat has brought reinforcements.
So they popped out of the devil's ass crack or something?
Pretty much.
Yup.
Just opened up a crack in the earth.
That's a huge crack.
Mother Earth gave birth.
We should be pretty much healed about time we get in combat again.
So there's enough like air force coming at us still. We couldn't have the dragons go like line attack whatever force is going after the other city.
They're doing their best to try and keep the air combat under control, but they're losing ground. It's not really a size situation. Like they're way bigger, but it's a numbers game. They're doing their best and they're hanging really, really tough.
Probably wouldn't like it if I responded with, "How do you lose ground in the sky?"
Probably not. Probably would not appreciate that.
They'd probably just eat me.
Or get severely pissed off
Probably.
and go on a rampage.
Brayden and Willem are standing there having a conversation, seeing this army come from pretty much the same angle that... Oh. We good?
Who's good?
Lost Taya there for a second.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Good. And they say that they're going to hold the gate. We're going to hold the gate for a little bit longer, just to try and keep them distracted from sending more forces around. If you all want to start falling back to the keep where the 350 guards are, now would be the opportune time.
Oh, okay. You're gonna give us time to get back.
Yeah. We can teleport. I don't really think most of you have the ability.
Alright. Set out. Last one there's a GIF. I run.
I run too.
That's when
Wait.
there's a gift. That's what you said. fucking well. Okay, y'all too. Fucking crazy.
Alrighty. All right. What's the marching order? Piran and Valir in front.
Before I leave them, can I ask them for a spell component?
If I have it on me, what do you need?
Powdered silver or iron, like 100 gold worth.
Raynon pulls out from his materials. Willem doesn't need him at this point. Raynon still does and throws you a bag of dust.
Alright, thanks.
That's what I used to call my hometown. That's pretty funny.
What, the silver iron?
All right, as you guys run out, in case you guys forgot the map of Lleira, there's the main road that leads to the keep. There's also the 2 side routes that lead to the keep. Which one would you all like to take?
Want to be? Does the side route have more coverage?
It has more roofs and it has narrower walkways.
Out in the open or more shelter?
What you guys thinking?
Doesn't matter to me. They can choose.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies?
Out in the open, see what's coming for us.
All right.
There's advantages and disadvantages for both, so
Great.
All right, out in the open.
Okie dokie. What's the running order?
Me first.
Okay.
I'll stick close to Lyra.
bring up the rear.
All right. I'll have Rupert and Kieran in the middle.
I'll be not in the pile of people. If I could help that.
It's even the main path's only like 15 feet wide here.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. So you guys make that first turn to here to go down this main path, and as you turn the corner and run, you see bricks falling off of the building to your left, and look up, and there's a black dragon hanging off the side of the building. I need everyone with initiative again, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, 15.
Holy crap, I beat him.
13.
Okay, who has 20 or higher? Anybody? Okay, 20 to 15.
16?
15.
14.
Hadley with a 14. I completely forgot to roll for Rupert, and okay. 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
8.
Okay, Gift, what'd you roll?
13.
Okay.
I said the roll. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm putting you down at 13. Okay. Sees you, but it hasn't released its... God dang it. Will you load, please?
Nope.
There you go. It sees you, but it has not unleashed its breath weapon yet. Valir, you are up first. Piran, you're on deck. Hadley, you're third.
Never holstered my weapon.
Correct.
I am
In
going
case running splayed out.
to see that little half cover behind me.
That one?
Yeah.
Or go in the building and shoot through the window.
That would work.
Okay.
And fire 2 at his big old mug.
Sharpshooter or no?
Both sharp.
Cool.
Roll a natural 15, 10, 24.
That will hit.
For max damage, which is 8 plus 9, 17, and 3 lightning.
Okay. Boom, goes into his shoulder. Second one.
18.
18 total.
Natural 19, which is a crit for me.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot the extra 10 points of damage from the first one because of sharpshooter.
I had it written down as 30.
All right,
points of
so 14 regular, which is double 28.
Yep.
5 lightning, which is 10 lightning.
So 38 points of damage.
And 12 on the TGA.
This bolt goes in his neck and comes out the other side. You see this black and green blood just running down his body already.
And, bonus action.
Oh, snap.
Can I do brandishing smite on that?
No, you have to declare it before you.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Bloated agony.
Okay.
Can I whatchamacall that? What is it?
Amplify?
Intensive. Yeah.
Yeah, you can amplifying it is the bonus action.
Oh, all right.
Also, good evening, Rupert.
Good evening. Sorry I'm late.
You're good.
It's all gooder.
Kitty.
Piran, you are up.
It was looking at us hostilely, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'll move further down, and I'll
445.
yeah, I'll just blast shit out of it.
Okay.
Sharpshooter.
Alrighty.
That's a big old whiff, so my dagger sails away, and then I'll shoot with my crossbow.
Alrighty.
22. The alchemy thing explodes. I'll deal 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30 damage.
30 points of damage?
Yeah. One of that was acid.
1
If
point
it's
of damage
immune
of
to
it was acid? Yeah, so that
Yeah.
won't matter.
By the way, everybody should be held up.
Yeah, you guys should have gotten 24. You guys should have gotten 24 health between combats.
Unless those go into temporary hit points, I'm at full.
That does not give you temporary hit. Go into your temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Okie
That's what I
dokie.
figured.
It is looking fairly bad. Hadley, your go.
Can I hit it with 2 Eldritch Blasts?
Yes, you may.
But first, I'm gonna. Well, no, just 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
So 19 for the second one and 12 for the first.
A natural 19?
Dirty.
No, neither of them hit.
Figured. That's my turn.
Okay. I need Gif, Hadley, Rupert, and Lyra to all make dexterity saving throws, please.
Nat 20.
For a total of?
It's 22.
Okay.
24.
Okay. That is also a success.
I'm a DM inspiration that one.
Okay.
That is a 7.
That is not going to succeed. Gif, what is your dexterity saving throw?
18, sir.
21 because you get +3 from Hadley.
Okay. So
Is that
21.
correct? Or is that only on wisdom
Yep.
saves? Okay. So that's a 21. What was yours again, Lyra? Was it 21 or 22?
22.
Okay, that succeeds. Gif at 21, you do not succeed. So you and Rupert take half damage, which is 32 points of damage, fire damage. Hadley and Lyra, you take none because you guys are resistant. Where did I hide it? I hit it too well, actually. As another possessed red dragon swoops in and fire blasts the street from behind you guys. And that is his turn. Black Dragon's going to take his movement and go up on Piran.
D8 damage.
Hasn't attacked yet.
Breath weapon.
That was the Fire Dragon. 18 does not hit. Now roll damage.
5.
5. 26 hits, so you take 13 slashing damage on the claw attack. And that is going to be a 25 on the second claw attack for another 13 slashing damage. Hearing.
Got it.
Yep. Gif, it is now your turn.
Oh my goodness. No way.
By the way, oh, never mind.
Don't forget to take Hill 12 there, Give.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, my nose has been bleeding today, so that's why I walked away.
No, you're good, man.
Ooh.
I've had days like that. Prom, you rolled a 9, by the way, on initiative. So you're going after Gif up next.
Cool.
And you did not put your sword away, so it's still out and lit.
I'm gonna hit the red dragon.
You're gonna walk up to it and smack it.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but
Go for it.
so
You do extra damage, why not?
yeah. So I'm gonna use a Channel Divinity Guided Strike on this to gain an extra +10.
Okay.
So it'd be 20 plus 21 then.
Yeah.
So be 36.
That will
Is it-
definitely hit.
So what is that? 48 plus-
Be 2d8 plus your mod.
okay. That's a nat 1 get down. So
You can re-roll nat ones, one nat one and nat two.
okay, so I'll reroll that nat 1 then, and I roll another fucking 2. So hey, good job. So then, so 6 plus 6.
You're the one who's had the energy drink tonight, not me. It's 12.
Yeah.
Anywho. You get a bonus action, another strike, or are you just gonna save it?
I'll bonus action the War Priest. $28.
That definitely hits.
Okay, so
Actually, just to make this easier, by the way, literally every single adult dragon's AC is the same. It's 20.
so
Just so we have that out of the way.
is it still 2d8 plus 6?
On
said,
your
or-
yeah, because you were priest.
Okay.
Don't forget you had cold damage too.
That's the second D8.
4, 1. I'll reroll that one.
Okay.
That is a 6. So 10 plus 6.
Cool.
Or no, wait, yeah. So
Yeah,
16.
I already have it. You're good.
Okay.
Rupert, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna hit I'm gonna spend a ooh. I can't use that. Never mind. Yeah, I'm going to use prayer healing. Bonus action a prayer of healing with points if I still have them.
I only used one spell slot.
So yep. I'm gonna bonus action prayer of healing.
Ooh, okay. That's
Or not
busted.
prayer of healing, sorry. Cure wounds.
Yeah, I was about to say. Prayer of
Yeah,
Healing's
not
two
prayer
spell.
of healing. Yeah, no. It's a one action spell.
I was gonna say, if that's a thing that can happen, that is busted as hell. I'm playing cleric sorcerer for the rest of my life.
You mean paladin sorcerer because you get plate mail.
Yeah, I would switch my cleric.
Please, I'd go life domain. They get access to heavy armor.
That's fair. All right, 2d8.
Okay.
That's cocked.
Tempest
That
and
is-
maximize.
11
That's true.
plus 3. That's 14.
Okay.
And then I'm going to approach the red dragon and swing twice.
Okay.
And don't forget, Prometheus, you heal 12 on your turn too,
Yeah,
automatically.
from the boons.
All the boons.
If I was a bard, that dragon and I.
You would seduce it.
I once had somebody have a threesome with 2 other dragons in a one shot.
If it wasn't mind control, technically my character's already done that. So
Yeah, that's fair. Hadley, can you roll a D100 for me, please?
92.
Okay.
Also, only one attack hits.
Okie dokie. And remember, you do not roll your fire damage on it. Because it is immune. But you get your 1d8 of cold.
Frost firebrand.
Pretty much. And you get to
And you know
reroll
what?
a 1 or 2.
A 1 or 2?
Yeah.
I'm going to re-roll the 2.
Okay. Basically, you have Great Weapon Master from Sistraz.
Well, I also have Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to add on a Divine Smite to that. Holy
Okay.
Smite. Divine Smite.
I was about to say,
Holy
this is
Smite,
Di-
it
this
used
is
to
in
be a
Diablo
thing.
2, bro.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that is a total of 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
6 cold damage.
Cool.
And 6 radiant damage.
Cool. Oh,
And that's me.
Doesn't do as much damage as you think it should. K-Straws sees you all fighting a mind-controlled red dragon, and they have sense, so they know which ones are mind-controlled and which ones aren't. And he's gonna come in, fighting with another dragon, like having one in his mouth, comes down and just tail swipes this one that's flying through the air while he's fighting the other dragon. There's gonna be a 13 plus 24 or plus 18 to hit, so there's definitely going to hit for 25 bludgeoning damage on the adult red dragon. And carries the other one up, and you hear him crunch on it, and you see his body fall down into the city, and he starts dive bombing to another one that's breath weaponing and just trying to basically wreck the city at this point. Lleira, you are up.
Out of game. How long would it take us to harvest all of these dragons?
A fairly long time.
I was gonna say it's probably gonna take us way too long.
Longer than you have.
I feel like Lyra is just like seeing all the dragon scales falling from the sky, like it's snowing. She's like, oh.
You can hold your bag over your head while you're walking through the city if you want to.
I mean, I'm very tempted to do that, especially for the red dragon scales, because oh my god.
Anyways. What you doing?
Magic missile 2nd level at the red dragon.
Okay. By the way, after this, we're back to the top of the initiative order, so Valir is up, followed by Piran.
That's 15 points of damage.
Okay. You see scales fly off of it, and see the flesh underneath starting to show. It's showing some signs of being hit finally.
Mm.
Okay. Valir, you're up.
I step out of the shop and right beside Hadley.
Oh, you're gonna go out that side? Okay.
I am going to pull Kakashi and do an arrow up the butt
Oh,
at the Black Dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter or no?
Both sharpshooter.
Okay. Do one first. He's pretty bad. We'll see what happens. Nat 20? I can't see it. 19, okay.
You pulled us down for 19.
Come on. It is a crit.
Talk to me.
15 regular, so 30.
Yeah, it's... I hate to ruin your dice rolling fun. It's dead.
And I spin around and fire at the red dragon.
Okie dokie.
That's a 17 minus 5 is 12, plus 15 is 27.
That will hit.
Oh, 11 regular, 4 lightning, plus 10.
Okay. I have that.
And bonus action, put the bloated curse on that.
Okay.
And if he attacks either Promathus or Gif, I want to do a reaction. I have to go to the bathroom real bad.
You're gonna do your reaction thing to reduce the hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie. Kieran, you are up.
I'll get within 60.
You are within 60, sir.
Slayer's Prey, throw dagger, shoot crossbow.
Yeah, each of those blocks is 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Actually, you need to move up 10 feet. Sorry.
We're looking at 23, and so hit and hit. So both hit.
Yep,
Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna after. Wait, I did say Slayer's Prey, didn't I?
you did.
Okay, so I will add that damage. Roll.
Oops, I grabbed my wrong pen.
26 damage on the dagger.
Okay.
$25 on the crossbow. -2 because fire.
Okay. All right. It's looking not so good.
And now I'm creeping around that building because I'm not about that life.
You're gonna hide like there?
Yeah.
Or did you just want to duck into the building back there?
Sure.
Did not get its breath back, but it is going to make 3 melee attacks against Gif.
Oh no.
I'm going to react on the first one and use my Warcaster
Okay.
to cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
What do I need to save? By the way, it's a
It is
22 to hit Gif.
It is a intellect 15.
That's going to be an 18 minus 1 for a 17.
It saves it's going to take half.
Okay. Which is... by the way, Gif, you take 24 piercing damage on the bite attack.
It is 6 psychic damage.
Okie dokie.
20.
Second is claw attack's going to be a nat 1, so it's going to miss, and its second claw attack is going to be a... This could be a dirty 20 to hit. Oh, wait, hold up. Valir's going to use his reaction to lower the hit on Gif. You take 4 damage, Valir, and it reduces it by 4, which makes it a 16, which means it misses. And that is its go.
It's my turn.
It is... Yes, it is your turn.
Can I get, will 30 feet get me into melee?
Yes, it will.
I'll do 2 glaive attacks.
Okie dokie.
Now,
Nat 19 for 28, so that's a crit, right?
That is a crit. If you're on deck, by the way.
So 10 for the first hit.
On a crit?
Oh, well, I rolled a 2
Oh.
plus 5.
So 2 doubled is 4 plus 5 is 9 plus your other d8 of cold damage.
So 12 for that one.
Okay.
I rolled another nat 1.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Who has not rolled a d100 for me tonight yet? Lleira, go. Prom, I need you to roll one as well, please, actually.
Blackjack.
21.
That is a 95 for me.
Good lord.
All right, I don't. Sorry, what?
I'm losing so far in the D100s.
You are. I'm gonna illustrate this just for fun. You see this green dragon seeing the combat and try to sweep in behind, realizing it's mind controlled. You see Vecatus, the green dragon, come out of nowhere and snatch it by its neck and twist up and break its neck, and it goes flying down, crashing into this building. Gif, it's your turn.
Yeah, my turn.
Man, are we
Ow.
lucky to have them on our side.
Yeah, if you guys didn't have this, you would have fought 5 adult dragons in this battle, in this one combat.
Pretty sure we'd already be dead without the region.
Anything but that.
I think Rainan and Willem would have been more involved in the battle in general. Anywho.
Still attacking that big motherfucker.
Okay.
I should probably sort of save my. I want to touch him with the inflict wounds again.
Just whack him with your hammer. Save your spell slots for
Okay.
healing.
You're right. Fine.
You know I'm right.
Yeah. Says everybody. All right. So basically, yeah. Can I use my hammer or no? Well, duh, I'm gonna use my hammer. Fucking what is it? The charge on it.
That's for healing.
Oh, I just thought it is for healing. So roll in. Oh, that's cocked. So that is 18, sir.
Total?
Yes.
Doesn't hit.
Oh. Can
Lyra.
I? Oh, never.
Oh, what were you gonna do?
I was gonna cast cantrip, but
Yeah, bonus action cantrip? You don't have any.
okay, never mind then.
Lyra.
Yeesh.
What you gonna do?
Red Dragon still looking okay?
He's looking pretty damn toasty.
Pretty hot.
It's hard to see the blood on him because it is red and his scales are red like most dragons' blood is, but you can see he's not doing too well. His tail is like against the ground because it was broken by its straws, and yeah.
I guess we'll do the same as last time. Second level.
Magic missile?
Yep.
Okay.
16. What is with me rolling 4s, 3s, and 2s?
Okay. So the last
I'm
one
gonna-
strikes him. It crunches in and pushes these shards of his scales that were cracked by your force damage into his body, and it's enough to The wings slow and finally just stop flapping as he collapses to the ground.
That's your chance, Lleira. Grab one scale.
I mean, can I grab a couple?
There's
All
a
just
few-
falling on the ground.
There's a bunch you knocked loose from your. You knocked 6 loose with your magic missiles both times that are just on the ground for you to pick up.
Sweet, snag them.
Forgive. Sorry, go ahead. Forgive my verbiage of this, but is there like a fire sack or something where it like holds its power?
Yeah, you guys would have to cut it out though, which would take time.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
What do I need?
I will help.
It's
Guidance?
dexterity, and you can roll with advantage, and yeah, I'm sure Gift will give you guidance too.
Guidance, as always. On everything from here on out, guidance. I got you. Mhm.
What was it?
Dexterity.
21.
You start to cut into it, and you can almost see it. And as you get to it, you guys hear more dragons starting to circle overhead, seeing the corpses and seeing you guys in the city.
So does that mean I don't get it? Or I'm just distracted?
You're distracted. And then you cut one more thing, and you hear it fall down into this cavity, and you're able to reach in and grab it.
Okay, guys, start healing.
Yeah, I think he just broke D&D too, but shh. Okay. So you guys are going to run down the main drag heading towards the keep. And that's where we're going to pick up after break. See you guys back here in a few minutes.
Time to get my salad.
Food.
I'm fucking hungry as fuck.
All right.
I have ice cream.
Oh, that was when you were working on the other day, right?
Hello. Heck
Hello.
yeah.
I got both.
Oh my
animals.
god, he's got. We're doing a puppy break. We're doing a pet break. There's a pet break after our break.
They're well, she's getting very, very, yeah.
She's
Okay,
getting
there we
bigger.
go. Mm-hmm.
They get along.
Actually, surprisingly, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Like you. Oh, thank you.
No.
Okay, no.
He just
we're not.
wanted to say hi.
I mean, yeah, you
That
did,
might be
but-
the cutest thing we've ever had happen on this channel, or will ever have happen on this channel.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Oh.
I think Perrin needs a little bit of healing there too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Wow.
I'll toss him one of my superior healing potions if he doesn't have any.
Rupert's kitty's really playful.
Why?
You're low on health.
Why am I low on health?
He didn't take. He dodged the breath attack. He dodged the breath weapon, guys.
Oh, it says on here he's at 30 and 93. Oh, that's gift.
Yeah. Karen's damn near full.
Do you have a superior healing potion, gift?
He can heal himself.
I think we all have 2.
Yep.
So you guys are gonna continue on down the main drag towards the
Yep.
keep.
What did you
guys-
just call it?
The keep,
No, continue on the what?
the main path.
Oh, I thought you said
Is
the
it-
main drag.
He did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
he did.
the main drag, like the main street.
Hmm. Foreshadowing. Shadowing. See what you're doing here.
We also grabbed everything that we could from the black, green, and red dragons, correct?
We didn't touch the black one.
You guys didn't have time after the red one. Like they saw the dead bodies and were starting to circle the few dragons that are still flying over the city.
Can I taunt them in Draconic?
Roll intimidation?
I was going to say, your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberry.
Roll intimidation.
Don't forget guidance.
Get- By the way, I get advantage for all charisma checks regarding dragons.
God dang it, that's right.
Don't
I'm
forget about
s-
guidance.
And I have no idea what he's talking about because I understand Draconic, but I have no idea.
Oh, he's
what
grinning
reference
over
it is.
there. He's grinning.
This is not going to be good. This is a 9.
9.
Wait, forgot the guidance.
Yeah. I
Oh,
was gonna say.
Even
Yeah,
if
that's a
fours.
13. That's a 13.
You don't know if they're just ignoring you or if they can't hear you over the sound of battle. What's the running order? What's the running order you guys are gonna do?
Same as before, I guess.
Okay, so Rupert and Piran in the middle, Hadley, Giff in front, Valir and Lyra.
Yep.
You guys are about 200 yards away from the keep at this point, and you hear this crashing sound. It's like a dragon body falls. Another dragon body falls in the building in front of you. And as you guys run past it, the white dragon fell into the building, burst out of the side of the wall.
My cam's off while my nose calms down.
Yeah.
A white dragon just burst out of the wall, you said? Not the one that's helping us, though, right?
No, this is a adult white dragon. It is mad.
Free
Yeah.
action. I want to.
I want to try to roll intimidation on it.
Okay.
Sorry, Hadley.
It's fine.
Hadley, what are you gonna do?
I want to call out to the white dragon that's helping us. But I can't remember her name. It started with an I think.
Isrith.
And I want to say to it, we've just killed 3 of your kind. Do you really want to challenge us?
Pretty fly for a white dragon.
Roll a D100.
While he does that, I say in Draconic, chill out.
Take a point in
60.
negative inspiration.
65.
You don't see her flying over this section of the city right now, so you don't. You don't know what's going on. She can't hear it.
That is a 15, by the way, on the intimidation.
Cool. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Is 18 piercing damage and 4 cold damage, but your resistance, you only take 2. Yeah, I do too. It's great. It's like he's trying to be somebody and he's not from the Feywild. With that, I need everybody roll initiative, please.
Natural fucking 20, yeah, boy.
4? 21 or 20?
20.
420, okay.
420, what? Oh, yeah, 420 blazing.
23.
23 for Piran. Valir, what did you get?
18.
Okay, 18 to 20.
19.
15 to 20.
Yeah, 15 to 20, unless you have over
16.
20. I had to erase because I didn't know other people were going to roll high. 15 for Hadley? Or 16?
16.
16. Rupert, what'd you roll?
That is a 7.
Okay.
For once, didn't roll in the single digits for initiative. God, that sucked.
Piran, you are up first. Gif, you are on deck.
Yeah.
So it just bit him?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Burst out of the wall and bit him.
I'm gonna... Am I within its reach right there?
No. Yes, you are actually. It's 15. It's 10 feet. So tail attack. No, because it's not. You're not on his tail side, so you're not within reach.
Okay, so I'm going to hunt, or not hunters, Slayer Spray it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go left. My character's left. Sorry.
This way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just throw a dagger, shoot a crossbow.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss both times, and I'm done.
Okay. Alrighty. 26 on the bite attack. So another 16 piercing and 2 cold to Rupert.
I am bloodied.
The claw attack is going to be a 17, which I believe misses.
That's a miss.
It's going to follow up its miss on its other claw attack with a nat 20 for 26 slashing damage.
Can't reduce that, can I?
You can actually reduce it. It will still hit. Do you want to take your reaction, though?
If it's still gonna hit, it'll be a waste.
Yeah, I
won't
mean, it just halves the damage, so.
Then I'll
not a
have
big
to
deal.
damage.
Yeah,
I'll
save
have
it.
to-
Save it. Save it in
Okay.
case somebody goes down on this, or
Alright.
close to going down on this one. With that, Gif, it is your turn.
I still add the 12 points of healing, right?
Correct. You guys still have the blessing.
Okay. All right, so I should be pretty good right about now, right? I think.
Should be.
Yeah, I was gonna say turn me
What should-
around.
How much did everybody heal up to this point?
You guys would have taken 24 points of healing between the two combats.
Okay. Yep. Well, I want to smack him with my hammer.
Okay.
Also going to use the guided strike, channel
Alright.
divinity. That's another nat 20 for a 30, so.
Nat 20 is a crit, brother.
Yep. Yeah, so plus 10 is 30, so.
Yeah.
Or, well, that'd be 40 then, I think. Yeah, because. Yeah.
By the way, just so you know, you don't have to use Guided Strike until after you roll.
Oh.
So
I
you
thought it was
don't have
after
to
I
waste Guided Strike. You don't have to waste your Channel Divinity charge.
roll. Okay.
So it's a nat 20, it's a crit. So roll your 2d8.
Reroll that one. 5.
Doubled is 10, plus 6 is 11, plus your other die roll was...
8.
Okay, 24 points of damage, cool. Alright. Is that your turn?
Whose turn is it?
It is Lyra's. Valir, you're on deck.
Okay, I was gonna do Scorching Ray at their level.
Alright.
Good to see
19s
that.
are crits, right?
Correct.
2 crits.
Okay.
And then the others are 25 or. Yeah, 25 and 26.
Those both hit
To
as
hit.
well. Yeah.
Oh boy.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna roll regular damage first and then the crits.
Alright. Uh-oh.
That's 25 damage on the regular, too.
Alrighty. So how much total damage? 25 and 22?
Oh, I didn't roll the other one.
Oh.
Sorry.
Alright, good.
It'd be 22, yeah.
Alrighty. Any movement?
No. Well, actually, yeah. I wanted to kind of like not be within like breath range of this dude.
Okay, so duck around this corner.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, duck around that corner. You can't get up that staircase. Alrighty. Valir, you're up.
Is there a way to get behind him without attack opportunity on me?
Yeah, the entire wall came down when we burst through it, so you guys can get
Alright.
into the room.
I want to make a wide berth and get behind him out of tail reach.
You're gonna stay in tail reach or you're gonna take a tail attack.
I said a wide berth.
Yeah, but you're within 10 feet of him, so if you move out of the 10 feet range, you're gonna take a tail attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
Okay.
I want to get behind him.
That's gonna be a 21. That's your AC, so that hits.
Can I use my reaction? Because I have... give me a sec here.
While he's thinking, as I'm running bonus action, switching from lightning to fire,
Okay.
I'll take 3 points of damage.
I mean, it's only 11 points of damage on the tail attack. I rolled low.
Question: can I make an attack of opportunity if I have Sentinel? If he's using, because he's using his attack of opportunity to attack Valir. So that's where I'm wondering.
That's why I did it.
Yeah, I believe that's how Sentinel is worded. Let me double check. Yeah, you can. It says when a creature makes an attack against a target other than you, you can take your reaction to make an attack.
Yeah. Only a melee attack. I can't use it to make a spell attack, which is...
I didn't call sharpshooter, so just normal attacks. Is a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
All right, 11 regular, 4 fire.
Alrighty.
And that is a, let's say, 20-something. It hits.
Over 20 hits. 20 and over hits, guys.
Yeah, that's 27. That's gonna hit.
I'm out of range for my sentinel, correct?
Correct. Because you're more than 10 feet away.
So he's rolling. I had a 19 to hit. That's a miss, right?
That is a miss, in fact, yeah.
All right, that is 12 slashing,
Okay.
11 fire.
Okie dokie. Hadley. It's looking pretty bloody. This ice blue blood is running down from its front where it's been battered with a hammer. The sword sliced through it, and this arrow in its side burning scales. You can see the black soot from where the fire from the right has torched these scales. Scorch marks. These white, pristine scales blackened by scorching ray that did so much damage. Hadley, it is your go.
I'll hit him twice with an Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty.
$25 for the second, natural 1 for the first.
The 25 hits.
$13 points altogether.
You strike it with a blast, it rears up and comes crashing down. Dead.
As it falls down,
Mhm.
can I immediately hack off from the neck upwards?
The head?
Like from the base of the neck, where the neck meets the shoulders, upwards.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right. I cut that off, and then I basically look around me like, anybody got something to hold this?
Stick it in my bag. Thanks for that.
As you say, can someone hold this? You hear this crack of energy piercing through the air and look up as it's coming at you. I need Gif, Hadley, and Rupert to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Everybody gets a
So
+3.
Yep.
Is it a magical effect?
No, it is a breath weapon.
Natural 20, sir.
For a
20.
Well, do I have time to use my staff to restore spell slots?
yeah, you'd have an action. On your
Okay, I'm
turn.
doing that.
Well, yeah. Rupert, what was the roll?
The roll was a 7.
Okay. Hadley?
14.
Gif, you got a 21, right?
No, just a regular 20.
Oh, okay.
It's 20 plus her bonus.
Oh, well
Yeah.
then, yeah, 21.
23.
Then, my bad.
So, Gif saves. You take half, which is 32 points of lightning damage. Rupert and Hadley, you take 64.
I'm unconscious.
It is
Is Rupert within range?
his turn now. So I need him to roll for his death save.
When he heal 12 automatically?
No.
You have to have one
all-
hit point.
Yep.
Well, at least we get to heal 12 before
And that's
this
a failure.
fight encountered,
Okay.
right?
That would be the end of my turn, correct?
That is at the end
Because-
of your turn, correct?
Right? Because I used the action to cut the head or
Yeah.
the neck
Yeah.
upwards.
Yep.
And then reaction, we got hit with the breath weapon, and then I dropped. End of turn, I roll my death save.
It's 46 plus 40. And oh my god. Okay, I just rolled 3 nat 20s in a row. So that's another 40.
That's
good. Kind of. So that's 126 points of damage. You all see Isrith apparently heard you after all, and you see her come sweep in, and she bites the dragon, claws him up, and claws him back down into the ground, taking another 12 points of bludgeoning damage. He is super hurt, like super hurt,
He got rock bottom.
but still conscious and still up. Piran, it is your turn.
I
I cannot believe I rolled 3 nat 20s like that. My god.
In our homebrew, 3 nat 20s is considered an instant kill.
Man, no, not today. It did 126 points of damage on its 3 attacks. I feel like that's enough.
I will. How close is it?
About 70 feet.
10 feet closer.
Okay.
You said it looked really bad.
It is hurt.
I will just do 3 attacks, all sharpshooter then.
Okay.
They all hit if it's an adult dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Does
is.
a minimum of 61 damage kill it?
It had 12 HP left after the full
Okay.
damage, so you nuked the crap out of it.
Yeah, 62 is my minimum with all 3 hit.
Damn. I thought Lleira did a lot of damage.
I didn't do much.
I think your
Wait.
crits do more actually. Clear.
Wait till you get maximized if you get it.
And that's all I do. That's all I can do.
It's dead. It dies off that.
What are we known as Dragon Slayers?
All right.
Now I walk over, grab the white head, and stick it in the bag.
Did he? If no one healed him, I'll single level cure wounds him if it comes around back to me.
Gif will go first in terms of initiative order, and he still has charges left in his staff.
Yeah, boy.
So what are you gonna heal him at?
Do the 4th level.
Okay.
We're gonna do. Which one is it? Fucking
Cure wounds.
at the. I said what 4th level, right? Okay, so yeah, that's what 40. Yeah, 40 plus 5 plus 2, right? Yeah. 40. Yeah. 5, 8.
13.
That's a nat 1. So I'm gonna re-roll that one.
That's
so
only
5.
damage. So it's 14.
Okay, so 14. Okay, and then I rolled a 5.
Okay. So 19 plus 5 is 24, unless you want to use the charge of your hammer and add another d8.
Yes.
Okay.
So another D8. Okay.
Yeah.
Another 5.
29 points of healing, Rupert.
All right, I'm up. Well, I'm conscious.
Where
you
are you
better
at?
be conscious, man.
I mean,
On a scale from 1 to 100, where would you say you're?
I will also say this: you guys are gonna have about four actions in terms of getting healed. So for 48 healing points before you guys get to the keep. In terms of managing your spells and getting healed.
And plus the boon.
I'm gonna.
That
Can
is
I-
the boon.
Can I get up?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna just get up and pop one of my superior healing potions.
Okay. All right.
Don't forget to heal up also, Hadley.
All right. It'd take you guys about 2 minutes to get to the keep.
Sorry, Gif. How are you on spells?
I have all first levels, 2 on 2nd level, all on 3rd level.
I think he has 1 5th level left too.
Can you give me a 1st level cure wounds, and I'll use the rest of my healing hands.
Yes, you said cure wounds, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so I'll cast that 1d8 plus 5. Add it. So that's a nat 1 plus 5, so 6 points. Sorry.
Imagine,
I mean,
Imagine-
you could use a charge if you wanted to be
Yeah,
fair.
I'll use it. So there's what? So
Another
8 points of
D8.
healing.
Yeah.
imagine if Baal was here.
All right.
So 2. I did 2. So plus 5, so 7.
8. 3 plus 5.
What's
is
everybody
8.
sitting at?
I'm full.
Yeah. Add 48 points of health to your total, and that is what you will be at when you get to the keep.
I was full before the 48.
Yeah, play melee.
Let's see if
I
that
can.
fixes.
I have the highest AC.
Yeah, you actually do. Ooh, Dex is broken, man. All right, you guys finish running through the keep. You see straws in them, and they're starting to try and push the dragons out from the city limits. You can see what limited skyline view you have. They're also trying to pick off the army that's headed to Soren too.
So we had 4 rounds when we got there, right? Or was it 4 rounds of travel?
4 rounds
get
of travel, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can hear kind of like some of the army breaking in through the city and trying to like loot and pillage and stuff, but you guys emptied the city, which they weren't expecting. So they were expecting citizens and things and to burn the city to the ground like they did part of Valeran, and really rather succeeded on that as part of their plan. As you guys arrived at the keep, there were 350 soldiers that were stationed here to hold it.
How many are left?
You don't see any bodies.
Where the hell did everybody go?
Oh dear. Can we see if there's anything that indicates where they may have gone? Like evidence of struggle or drag marks or anything like that?
Blood and guts.
Yeah, that too.
There's light blood splatters here and there. And all of a sudden you hear this crackling sound coming from inside the building, and flame starts to come out from the door in front of you. And you can smell bodies burning.
I'll walk up since I got the boon of fire and I'm resistant. I'll be immune.
Yeah.
I'll walk up and look in.
Yeah, there's probably 350 bodies piled up inside the actual keep on fire right now.
Standing in the fire, I turn around. I'm like, they're all dead.
I don't like the idea of a tiefling standing in fire.
I'll yell out to him, do you see who started it?
I'll look around. Does it look like it's some sort of accelerant? The way it's burning?
No.
Or like dragon fire?
It's probably dragon fire.
It's
Well,
probably dragon fire.
do you want to leave it burning, or do you want me to start putting it all out?
Probably be best to put it out so the keep don't burn down.
Alright. I'm Ray of Frost as much as I need to.
You start before you cast Ray of Frost. You hear a voice from the walls as you guys walk through the main gate. There's this, it's kind of a square pavilion, keep taking up most of the center. You hear a voice from the wall echo behind you, standing up. Oh, come now, don't ruin my fun.
Archon,
We meet again.
I owe you some bitch.
I bet you do.
I turn and fire
Yeah, that
green
figures.
bolts.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Natural 18.
Okay.
I rolled 4 on a D8, so that's 13. What's this? 26. And 6 fire. Plus 2D8.
Yep.
What's a 7? And 5 is 12.
Okay.
A 14 plus 15 is 29.
Okay, so 29 points of damage. Wait, how much was fire?
4.
Okay. So 27, because you missed a number.
Yeah.
Sticks in him. Cute.
Can I cast a spell magic at him?
How close is he, anyways?
It's about 40 feet up on this wall. He's gonna step off because he kind of had his foot on like the barricade, like the where's the stone comes up, and was leaning over and kind of steps back after he gets hit.
As he steps back,
Mm-hmm.
can I believe it's shatter?
Yeah. It's a 10-foot circle.
I'm going to do it right behind him.
Okay. So
As he's
it has to be
stepping.
It has to be a spot you see, so you can do it on the edge of the wall, which will get him.
No, I'm good. No.
But wait, my dispel magic, nothing happened. I don't get to roll the check.
What level?
Well, I have a 3rd level spell scroll, but it says any ability of something over 4th level on the person I get to roll for.
Okay. What exactly are you trying to dispel off of him?
The armor or the hand.
Okay. Roll for it then.
I would try the armor. I wouldn't touch that.
Yeah, I know.
That's an Uber artifact.
Two.
As he steps back, you don't think anything happens.
Okay.
He hit the ground, right? Like you said, he stepped off, right?
No, he stepped back off the ledge. Like
Oh.
off. He was leaning over with his foot on the wall, and then stepped back up onto the barricade.
Oh, I thought he was coming closer.
So between
No,
all
he's staying up there.
so between all this, how much does everybody else healed?
I'm at full.
I'm at full.
I'm at full.
I don't think I'm at full. Might be.
You guys would get another 12 HP because there was an action. So there
Is
should
he,
be
like-
50 points of healing, so you guys should be good.
Like, is he like leaving us, or is he just staying up there? Is that
Oh, he's
what
staying up there. He's
Oh.
like, are you going to come and fight me, or am I going to have to come down there?
Oh,
Yeah,
then I'm gonna try my little thing. I'm going to get closer and modify memory him.
Do you have to see him to be able to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you were trying to do it as he stepped back away?
Yeah, so he broke line of sight then.
Yeah. He stepped
Okay.
back and then said, are you going to come up and fight me, or are you going to make me come down there?
Okay. Yeah, I had to get closer anyway, so it wouldn't have worked either way.
Why don't you come down here, you red scaly bastard?
Oh.
So there's the top of the wall.
Yeah, and there's a staircase about 30 feet to your guys' right that leads up to the wall.
Are there any like guard towers?
There's parapets, but they're not really well built out. The walls are just higher in the corners.
I want any corner that's higher than the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shooting my arrow displacement to it.
Can I cast message to one of the, specifically the red primal dragon?
Archon's a red dragon.
He's
Lord.
not within 250 feet of you currently.
Yeah, it's only 120 feet. Damn
Sorry,
it.
it's 120 feet. I thought it was 240 for some reason. All right, so you're going to go to the corner wall where it's higher all the way down there. Or do you want to do the closer corner near the stairs?
Sure.
You do have a choice. I just want to point this out.
How far is the further one?
It'll be about probably 6 50 feet from where you saw Archon step up on the wall?
That's fine.
Okay. As you all are setting up, you see two of the paladins in the armor that you saw earlier that you guys fought in the court walking down the stairs.
Are they within range?
Yeah. I do not know why Discord's being so weird. But yeah, you guys see the two paladins. Kieran, you're over there. And you guys are turning and looking, and you see these paladins walking down the stairs. What would y'all like to do?
I begin to load my crossbow with black dragon arrows.
By the way, I will point out that these paladins are not like Archon. They're mortal beings. They're bloodied from this battle with the guard. Whereas when Archon stood on the wall, he looked fine.
Besides the arrow I hit him with.
Besides the arrow sticking out of his chest.
Are they within 10 feet of each other?
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Cool. What's the save on that?
That is a 15 Constitution.
It's gonna be a 27 and a 23. Because they, in fact, do have advantage against saving throws.
They take half.
Okay, which is... While the rest of you all are doing that, please roll initiative.
24.
Okay. Anybody else over 20?
23. 23.
24 for Kieran. 23 for Valir. 17 for Gift. Gif?
Yep.
Okay.
17 for Hadley.
Okay, so Hadley has a higher dex than Gift, so I think she goes first over him.
That was I rolled a 14 on damage for the shatter, so that will be half to 7
Okay.
lightning damage.
Okie
Or
dokie.
lightning? Or sorry, thunder damage.
All right. Lyra, what did you roll on initiative? And Rupert, please roll initiative. Thank you.
11.
11.
Kind of ironic. I'm wearing an AC/DC shirt and he rolls thunder damage.
I rolled a 3.
For a 4? Kidding. Who has not rolled a D100 yet? Lyra, please roll a D100.
'88.
Best year.
Okay.
77's the best year.
Please.
I mean, '88's the year before I was born. So.
Kieran, you are up first. Valir, you are on deck.
Oh man, that's far. How far to Archon?
So it's 50 feet to there.
And then how far to him?
It'd be another 40 feet at that point.
So that's 90. And I could see him from all the way back over there?
Yeah.
That's fine. I want to stay back there.
Okay.
I'm going to just straight crossbow him.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to sharpshooter this round.
All right.
It's not going to work. 23?
Does not hit.
I rolled both attacks. That was the high one.
All right. Valir, what would you like to do?
Can I see Archon?
You cannot.
If I hop on the roof right there, would I be able to see him?
That's like 40 feet. So I'm gonna say no.
Alright, I am going to climb the wall up. Right there.
Okay. Make an athletics check, please.
$16?
You're gonna get about halfway up, about 20 feet, and fall. But it means you're only gonna take half falling damage, which is 7.
Alright. What's the movement I have left?
None.
I can't do it. Can I do any attacks?
Yeah, you can. The guys at the stairs are only 40 feet away from you.
Alright, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the first one.
Okay.
Not 20 on that.
Alright.
Total 27.
Yep.
If it's doubled, it's 18.
Okay.
You should have another.
You should have
Eldritch
2
Blast.
bolts.
Yeah. And I'll fire at the other one.
Okay.
That's a 22.
That will hit.
Six.
Okie dokie.
And that's it for me.
Alright.
Other than my bonus action and reaction, but I'll wait.
Alrighty. Archon's gonna take his 40 feet of movement and go there. Hadley.
Bonus. Is he within 30 feet of me now?
Yep.
Okay, bonus action valve. I'm going to move in with 10 feet of him first. Then bonus action valve enmity.
Okay.
You can just put me in melee, actually.
Yeah.
And I'll make my 2 glaive attacks.
Okay.
22 for the first one.
Does not hit.
Oh, wait, I have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
27 for the first one.
That does hit.
Natural 19 plus 9,
That's
so
a
and that's a crit.
Yeah.
I will also use Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Okay.
So is that 4d8 or 3d8?
4d8.
And the cold.
And the cold damage, yeah.
32 points without the crits. So what are the crits going to be?
The crit's gonna double the dice damage, but not the cold damage.
So 16 for the first one of points of damage. So that's 20 or 32.
Yeah.
I said 26 altogether.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what my second roll was. Sorry.
Happens.
So that's 9. So another 18 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
It's your turn.
My turn. Yes. Okay, so we need to attack those two purple guys and the red guy, right?
Yep.
I would like to use some movement to get in sight of,
Red guy.
yeah, the red guy. And I'd like to cast cast guiding bolt in the third level.
Oof.
See if I can just obliterate him. So fuck what? 16 plus 11, that's what, 27, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That hits.
66 plus 6. 2, 6, 3, 4, and another 4. That should be 6.
That was 5.
3.
27.
Yes. Well, no, never mind. I was gonna use War Priest, but I'm too far away.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Good to go.
Take full movement and their dash action to get there and there, respectively. Lyra, it is now your turn.
Fire him up.
Yup. Y'all shouldn't have grouped up.
I
You
came in
fucked
like
up.
a fireball.
Fire him up.
DC 20, by the way.
Okay.
Dex.
All right.
Does that mean if Lyra's character was drawn, she'd be rocking in on a fireball instead of a wrecking ball?
Yeah.
Her theme song is Goodness Gracious, Great Balls of Fire.
All the balls of fire. Wait till,
Roll
wait till she
damage,
get-
by the way.
Wait until she gets delayed
Yep.
fireball.
Yep. 31.
The two that have spell slots left are both going to cast Hellish Rebuke, so you're going to take 27 points of fire damage back.
Oh,
Resistant.
Yeah, she is resistant, though,
question.
so it's going to be halved.
Would that be 13 or
Oh,
14?
by the way, that's actually going to kill that one.
Nice.
So 13 points of damage.
Yeah, 13 points of damage.
Okay.
What was the question?
No, never mind. Warcaster just allows me to make a spell attack in lieu.
Of a reaction attack. It doesn't let you do it at range.
Yeah.
this paladin is going to move its 40 feet there. Hadley, make a perception check for me. And who still has not rolled D100 yet? Gif?
Well, it's a new set of round. Larry just rolled
rolled
again,
that.
so everybody else has it.
Roll a D100 for me, please, sir.
It's a 19.
His
Okay,
armor looks
so-
different, but you can't quite place what's different about it. It's just a D10 and a percentile die, bro.
Yeah, no. 26.
Okay, cool. All right. Rupert, you are up.
I am going to move up first so that I can see Archon.
Okay.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark Archon.
Okay.
And I'm going to move into melee with Hadley.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing twice.
1 second, please. It's going to make a reaction attack against you when you move into range.
At disadvantage with my shield.
That is true. That turned a nat 20 into a 3, plus 19 for 22.
Oh, get fucked.
I'm gonna
That
Is
hits.
use my reaction.
Okay. Roll a d8.
7.
So it's going to reduce it to a 15, which misses. But you take 7 points of damage on that.
I already did.
Cool. Okay. Rupert, what would you like to do in melee range?
Oh, this man's taking a good old 2 swings of the greatsword.
Okay.
And that's only a +2 right now because there's 2 of us.
You didn't have enough movement to get behind him to do flanking.
Damn.
In this campaign, it is full flank. So.
Damn.
Yeah. Next
All
turn,
right.
maybe.
Maybe. So the first one is a 26,
That just hits.
and then the second one is only a 21. So
That misses.
I'm going to Divine Smite.
Okay.
At 3rd level.
And you get the extra d8 on Archon.
Is he immune to fire?
You don't know.
Okay.
Well, we would have told him because we would know, right?
Potentially things have changed.
More so, should I roll that fire damage?
Roll the fire damage and give me half, please.
Okay.
Triple it.
So that is 3 fire. That is halved, by the way.
Thank you. ,16 radiant. Sorry.
18 radiant, and 3 slashing.
Okay. Only 3 slashing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take the radiant over the slashing, though.
He's gonna use one of his he gets 2 reactions because he's a legendary creature. He's gonna take a second reaction to Hellish Rebuke for 19 fire damage back at you. Which is halved. So 9.
All right.
Seems like you've learned a new trick and picked up a new partner. Oh well.
There's a lot you don't know about me, Dragon Boy. And I
Good.
say that in Draconic, by the way.
As a legendary action, the end of Rupert's turn, which is different from his legendary reactions, I need Hadley, Rupert, Valir, and Gif to make a wisdom saving throw.
Magical effect.
Yes, it is.
So I don't know what you have, Rupert, but we have advantage now and a +3.
He has
Charm-
nothing yet. He's just not high enough in Paladin.
Charmed or frightened?
Yeah, it's against Charmed or Frightened.
I'm
Yeah,
immune. I'm immune.
Okay.
Is this a charm effect?
No.
Okay. Is this a magical sleep effect?
No.
Okay.
$28 altogether.
Okay.
That is a nat 20 for a 26 altogether.
Fuck, okay. Gif. What'd you roll?
19 plus 9, so that's 28, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cute Dragon Boy. That don't work on me.
Just to scare you guys, Rupert just saved.
Oh, damn.
To quote Vince Venturella. Sorry, not Vince. To quote Dominic Venturella. Toretto. There it is. Wow.
Jesus
You can.
Christ.
It
That's
doesn't
not
matter if
horrible.
it's an inch or a mile. A win is a win. Okay.
All right. Kieran, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shift along the wall on the backside back there.
Okay.
Well, since I saw him hop off, I was gonna go along the back wall.
That way?
Yeah, to see if I was able to see him. Was he within the 90 feet?
No, he's more than 90 feet now from you if you go back down the back wall.
And the purple one, if I lined up with him,
You
like,
can
straight
see
up?
you can see the purple one from where you are right now, and that is within 90 feet because he's 5 feet forward of him.
Okay, so then I'm gonna do Hunter's Mark and 2 crossbows.
Okay.
And I'll do 1 sharpshooter first.
All right.
Miss, and
Okay.
then another sharpshooter. A natural 20.
Hell yeah. What's your max damage on that?
Max damage would be 6.
Actually, just roll damage. Just roll damage.
$50.
Points of damage.
It exploded.
That's enough to kill him.
It was like a couple points off max.
All right. Any movement on your turn? Did you want to start running down the wall closer?
Yeah.
Okay. 45. Get you there. The end of your turn. Archon going to use a legendary action to cast his Oathbreaker Form of Dread.
Can anybody counter that?
That's what I was about to ask.
No.
No, it's a latent ability.
Oh,
A warlock ability.
No. Dread Lord,
Oh.
which is called Aspect of Dread. So this circle around him is now dim light, and any attacks that rely on sight have disadvantage.
concentration spell.
No.
But wasn't he hit with a guiding bolt?
Yeah.
That was eaten up without someone paying attention to it a long time ago.
Yeah, Rupert.
He rolled with advantage anyway because of Enmity. Or was that no Hadley?
Oh yeah.
Or somebody did. Somebody ate it up. Valir, it's now your turn.
Question about the sight thing with
Yep.
Valir and I.
Mhm.
We're both sharpshooters. Sight doesn't matter to us as long as we can barely see it.
Correct.
So how does that work?
As long as you're within the 30-foot circle, you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at see what kind of sight I have.
Oh, sorry. Creatures that rely on sight have disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures within the aura, so it doesn't matter if you're in or out of it. But it doesn't give him a bonus to AC or anything.
Okay.
And if you have Valve Enmity on him, it means you do straight attack rolls.
So
Valir,
I
what would
guess-
you like to do?
So I guess dark vision don't help.
Nope.
All right, I'm going to
This is
Move
like his
up.
capstone. Oh, okay.
like 10 feet diagonal from Rupert.
Okay, like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to fire 2 black dragon arrows at him at regular.
Okay. And you are still rolling at disadvantage.
Twelve's the highest. Because the
Plus,
first one,
you
yeah,
didn't sharpshooter, right?
no.
So plus 15 is 27, which still hits.
All right, so that's 15 and 5 fire and 4 acid.
From what?
Black dragon arrows.
Oh, shit. Cool. Alrighty. Second shot.
2 natural 17s.
That's gonna hit, because that's a 32.
Yeah. 12 regular, 4 fire, and 3 acid.
Alrighty, Rue.
How much movement do I have left?
10 feet.
Directly behind them.
Okay.
Keeping my presence aware of the 2 behind me also.
Unfortunately, they're also going to be attacking at disadvantage. He's going to take a swing at... Do I still have disadvantage because of the shield?
He can actually choose who gets disadvantage.
That's my reaction.
Ooh. With
I
word
just
red?
whacked myself with the headphones.
Yeah, he drapes shadows on creatures and they become hard to hit.
Oh, because it says any creature that relies on sight have disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures within the aura.
Additionally, you and any creatures of your choosing the aura are draped in deeper shadow. Creatures that rely on sight have disadvantage on the attack rolls against
It's
them.
not what Dreadlord says on my end.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with that because that's what I have on his on the sheet.
And yes, I'll use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
Disadvantage on his turn. Okay.
Technically, I'm flanking him, so
That's gonna be a 26 on to hit Rupert.
That hits.
reaction.
Okay. Dude, even if you roll max, it still hit.
Never mind then.
That's gonna be 2 plus 20 for 22 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
His second attack. With Feign. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna go with regular attack. Second attack is gonna hit.
Would I be able to react that?
You can
Or is
certainly
it-
try.
Or is it too high?
You can certainly try.
Alright, I'll do it.
Okay.
You learn not to say the numbers.
Yeah, I've learned.
I maxed out.
-8.
Yeah.
It will miss by 1.
I take 8.
And he's gonna take his third attack. Which is also going to hit for... I rolled a 1, so 21 points of slashing damage.
I am bloodied.
Hadley, it's your turn.
You have advantage.
No, you
I'm
don't.
flanking him.
No,
Well-
you're not. You're not in melee range.
Oh.
He's not?
No, he stayed 10 feet away from him.
Well, it's still not disadvantage. It's a straight roll.
It's a straight roll, yeah.
2 glaive attacks.
Alrighty.
Actually, bonus action hex first.
Disadvantage on wisdom saves.
We'll do wisdom short.
You say disadvantage on wisdom saves?
Yes.
Oh, really?
I mean, he has
I'm trying to math.
advantage. Sorry,
14 plus 9.
is 23, which does not hit. Okay. What was it? Was he has advantage on saving throws, so it would be a straight roll now.
Mm.
17 plus 9.
Is 26, which definitely hits.
Divine Smite at 3rd level.
Okay. And
So,
you get the extra D8.
so it's 5, right?
Yeah. Take a point of inspiration, bro. I thought it was funny.
Huh.
42 points of damage altogether.
Okay.
Broke up the notebook for that one.
I've had my calculator out because of how much math I've had to do.
Oh, wait, I lied.
Oh.
Another 6 points of damage from that hex.
Okay. Guys are pumping the damage out. Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
Alright.
And I have a reaction back, correct?
You do. He is going to
Oh.
make one of his 3 legendary actions and attack you at the end of your turn.
Don't forget to heal on your turn, Hadley. if
Yeah,
you
don't forget to
it.
take your 12 points of healing too.
Okay. Can I Sentinel that, and then because I also have Warcaster use a spell,
No.
or
Nope.
it has to be
You
melee.
pick one
Okay.
or the other.
You can't
Well-
Sentinel on her. She has Sentinel. They cancel it out.
You can't Sentinel somebody who has Sentinel.
Exactly. Says it on it.
Whoa, what?
Otherwise, everyone would take Sentinel and your monsters would get the shit beat out of them.
Okay.
Be broken.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I need to
Guess who
choose.
will be changing feats next level?
It's still good. I mean, there's plenty of targets.
That's a 19? Natural 19?
For me,
Yeah, he crits on that.
Good.
Oh, only the weapon dice gets doubled. 38 points of damage.
is that all you got? I'll say to him.
I like the way you think. Okay. Let's see, Gip. It's your turn.
Yeah, my turn. Yeah, boy.
You got some hurt teammates, bud.
Ooh, that's not good.
Nope.
My teammates are all hurt. That's not good.
Heal us, Poppy.
Mm. I will actually. You know what? Ew. That circle, huh? That
Yeah, but it doesn't affect your healing.
okay. I thought it was bad healing or bad circle.
It is, if you want to attack, but...
Trust me, without the feast, it'd be much worse. I wanted the circle so bad on my last character.
Mm. Okay. Okay, that's touch. What would it be? Mass healing word, right? To
Yep.
it'd be mass healing word on, because it's what, a 30 or 60 feet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I'll do mass healing word. So that's what 2d4, and I'll use a charge of my
Okay, so 3d4 plus 5.
34 plus 5. Okay. 3, 2, 4, so 5, 9 plus 2, so 11, and
16 points of healing to everybody because all 6 of you are within range.
So, how much was it?
16.
16.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Now can I since that was bonus action, can I cast my action one of the heals on somebody?
You can cast a cantrip.
Okay. Sacred Flame.
Okay. Uh, 15 plus 5 is 20, so that saves.
You fucking. Yep. You got lucky.
Was it a wisdom save?
Now it's
No,
dex,
is it? Yeah, dex save.
which is straight up for him anyway. He only has wisdom, int, and charisma as advantage with these type of paladins. Okie dokie.
Yep.
This paladin's gonna get in between. And this one's gonna come in between. This one's going to make his attacks first without advantage. I cannot math. 17 plus 9 is 26, which hits for 12 bludgeoning damage, or 12 slashing damage, Volier.
Alright, I want to Hellish Rebuke that.
Okay. They failed their dex save for roll damage.
I'm gonna, yeah.
By the way, he misses his second attack. The other one misses his first attack, but hits his second for another 8 slashing damage to you as well.
Alright, so that's 18 points.
Okie dokie. And then you take another 8 slashing damage as the other one hits you once. They miss their other attack.
The purple one next to Archon, is that within 5 of Rupert?
Yes.
So that one he can Sentinel.
Yeah, that one you could Sentinel react attack if you wanted to.
I will.
Okay.
At disadvantage, correct?
Yes. Big hit, no whammies.
Fuck him up.
That was a 19.
Which would have been a crit. What was the
But
other die?
sorry, it was a 19 total.
Oh.
So it was 11 plus 8. But the other die
Yeah.
was a natural one anyways, so it does.
You would miss with both of them anyway.
The nat one. Wah, wah.
After getting hit, can I brand of castigation because it says no action?
I don't believe you can because I believe you already used your reaction.
It says no action.
What is it called?
Brand of castigation.
That happen. It doesn't have an action because it happens when you hit a damage a creature with your Crimson Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Lleira, it's your go.
Do it, Lyra. Hit me. I'm immune.
Also, Waz, we're back to the start. Roll a D100 for me, please, sir.
I mean, it is very tempting. The other thing is,
He's
I
immune
would
to
still.
fire. Go for it.
Yeah, I know.
That's a neat sword, by the way, Waz.
Yeah, you can cast it and get all of them without getting Rupert.
Okay, that works. The other thing I wanted to confirm is I would have disadvantage against attack rolls for everything that's in the circle,
Correct.
or even though
That
I'm outside
rely
of the
on
circle.
sight. That rely on sight.
Okay. Well, uh, 20 dex.
Okay. Roll damage. Archon ended up with a 19, so he's going to use his legendary reaction. He's going to use his... What is it called? Legendary save?
Legendary resistance.
Roll legendary resistance.
And I say to the two paladins, incoming.
29 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, 29.
You kill that one. And that one looks to be in bad shape.
I don't think this would affect magic missile, would it?
Nope.
Cool.
Magic missile's an auto hit.
Yeah, no. As long as you can see them. So, like, if you have any kind of visual on them, it hits regardless.
I need Wise to roll a D100 for me. While Hadley, Rupert, Valir, and Gif make wisdom saving throws for me, please.
Versus charmed or frightened.
No.
43.
At advantage +3.
Yeah.
20.
Rupert.
24.
We all have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
No,
I'm
that's
I'm
right.
going to DM inspiration to reroll this one.
Okay.
30.
27.
Okay. What?
That is a 25 for me.
Okay. You all saved as he holds up the hand of Vecna
Oh, good.
and withdraws power from it, and you see these tendrils reaching out to all four of you, and then as you save, they snap back in. What was the D100 roll?
43.
Alrighty, Rue. Rupert, you're up.
Heal 12.
Yeah. Very important.
All right, I'm going to roll my concentration on Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
That I save, so it's still up.
Okie dokie.
Then I'm going to swing. Yeah, swing. Can I move within his 5
Yeah.
and get behind him?
To where the paladin died?
Yeah.
Yes, you may. Which gives you guys advantage. Well, straight roll now.
And then I'm going to swing twice.
All right.
That is a 26 and a 19.
26 hits, 19 does not.
I'm going to burn a first level. I'm going to Divine Smite.
Okay, so 3d8.
All right. That is 5 fire that has not been halved.
Thank you.
10 slashing.
All right.
$20 radiant.
Okay, that's it.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to burn 2 sorcery points and 3rd level spell Chromatic Orb.
Okay. Because you're the last person up in the initiative order, and he gets him back on a refresh. He's gonna use his last of his 2 legendary reactions to Hellish Rebuke that for 15 fire damage.
Can I?
Can you what?
Nothing.
Okay.
That last attack, he just hellish rebuked.
Yes.
Okay. That is a 23
To hit?
to hit.
Does not hit. Okay. Back to the top of the order. Piran, you're up. Lleira, you're on deck.
All right.
Can I ask, just before we keep going, can I ask how Archon is doing?
He looks like he's taken some hits, but he's not bloodied yet.
That corner above them in
Yep.
the darkness.
Yep.
That's my spot.
Cool. You still have 10 feet of movement if you want to move out of it when you're done at the end of your turn as well.
Okay. I want to Slayer's Prey Archon,
Okay.
my bonus.
Alright.
Throw my dagger,
Alrighty.
shoot my crossbow.
Cool. And I assume not
Yeah.
sharpshooter.
I throw 220s. I'm being real mad right now.
Right. It's not like it doubles the plus 10, though.
Yeah, I know. Uh, 20,
20 what?
28
That hits.
was the dagger, and it was going to be 19 damage. Not bad.
Okay.
The crossbow missed.
Okay.
And I'll move out.
Armor's starting to crack, and you're starting to see a little bit of the dragon blood coming out through these wounds he's taken.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of Kieran's turn, because of that, he's going to use all 3 of his legendary actions for this go around, and use his from his unholy healing pool and heal himself an undisclosed amount.
Can I counterspell it?
No, because it's a latent paladin ability. It'd be like me being able to dispel your lay on hands, or counterspell your lay on hands, i.e., not feel very good. Okay, Lleira, you're up. Hadley, you're on deck after Archon.
I am whipping out my sword, swinging around, kneeling down at this guy's waist.
Okay. And it's a disadvantage because you guys are both in the thing.
First roll, nat 20.
Here comes the nat 1. I'm sorry.
No, it's a 17.
Okay, I think you have a plus 8 to hit, so that will hit.
Yeah.
With your sword.
So that is 14.
Okay.
And I'm swinging back around towards the throat.
That is actually enough to kill him, by the way. That was perfect.
Then I'll swing around on one knee, aim the crossbow at his head, at Archon, and fire.
Okay.
Do I have disadvantage still?
You still have disadvantage because the aura is still up. So what you all see, even though it's dim light, is you see him swing, backhanded, hits the dude up into his chest, drops him, drops to a knee, and fires under Rupert's armpit to try and hit Archon. You had a nat 20 to a 1, didn't you?
First roll, nat fucking 20.
Second roll? $19 for another? Are you kidding me?
Get pooped on.
Baba the Boop, yeah.
So
Jesus Christ.
16 on the regular. That's what
32.
32. 5 fire, which is 10,
Halved.
which
So
is 5.
5.
4 acid,
Okay. Halved to 2.
and 14.
So 54 points of damage.
Since you swung your sword, your bonus attack or your bonus action, you can shoot again.
Bonus action, Curse of the Bloated.
Agony. Oh, man. Okay. By the way, I've been doing that wrong. So it's only, so it's, are you going to amplify it?
Oh yeah,
Okay, so roll your Hema die.
3.
Okay, so you take 3 points of damage. I get to save against that every turn at the end of the turn.
Is that a wisdom?
Con.
Okay.
So, spoiler alert, he automatically makes it with his bonus.
Yay! Oh,
Yeah. Okay. It's Archon's turn now.
damn.
Oh crap! I forgot to use that castigation.
You did when you hit him with your right die.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn and look at you, Rupert. New guy.
I see you got a nice little green hand there.
He lights up his axe and it erupts in this green and red, black, blue, white flame, this multicolored flame of Tiamat. And he's gonna swing with Fane Eater. That is going to be a 34 to hit.
That
No,
hits.
you should use a reaction on that.
Yeah, maybe you should. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
With +3.
Yeah, with +3, but.
That hit I hit him with, did it look like it hurt him pretty good?
Yeah, he's back to bloodied.
Is it advantage +3 or just +3?
Just +3 because it's con.
That is a 19.
Does not save. And that is a 4th level Searing Smite. So you take
Oof.
26 slashing damage and 13 fire damage. And at the start
Can I counterspell a smite?
when he lit it up, you could. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn or take 4d6 damage again until you save it. Go ahead and turn. What?
So It's gonna light us all up on fire.
That was his only bonus action, unfortunately, to do that.
All right. So, question: what was the total damage?
39 points of damage. He's gonna turn around and make an attack at Hadley. Which is going to miss because he rolled a nat 1, which is the only way he can miss. And then take his second attack, which is definitely going to hit for 21 slashing damage. And that is the end of his turn.
Rupert, you're still up, right? So I went from having just a regular roll, but now that Rupert's flanked, I should have advantage again.
Correct.
2 glaive attacks.
All right.
Come on, put some power into that, puppies.
Advantage and disadvantage in 5e is so dumb.
17 plus 9 for the first,
You
26
should have
hits.
seen it in fourth.
and a 19 plus 9 for the second.
28 also hits.
That's a crit.
I'm gonna divine smite on both of them too at second level.
But,
that's 2 slots.
okay. So that's 4d8.
And that 19 was a crit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
You guys had really good luck with Lyra. Lyra, will you roll a d100 for me, please?
$29.
Okay. Okie dokie. Thank you.
Also, don't forget to heal also, Hadley.
Yeah.
$57 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow. The glaive, boom, breaks in through his armor. Boom, chunks into it again. Cracking it.
2 more points of damage actually for my hex.
Easy enough to change a 6 into an 8. And you see his armor, his like breastplate fall, like pieces of it start to come apart from around the center of it. And even in dim light peering, you can see it too. Gift, not so much.
Oops.
This thing sitting inside his chest cavity.
Can I make a perception check to see if I know what it is?
Gift, it's your turn, by the way. You got some people that are hurt. Again.
Like very, very hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
An 18 altogether.
You know exactly what this item is.
Shard.
Mm-hmm.
What color?
They're all amber.
They're all amber.
I know counterspell's a reaction. Is dispel a reaction?
It's an action, I believe.
I gotta do it for 10 minutes. I was thinking about doing prayer of healing, but
10 minutes, bud.
Yeah, I have to hold that for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, but I got it. I got advantages so on that. So, but what is could do mass cure wounds, but I'm not doing that.
That's your big boy spell.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's
I would just
I-
cast.
Well,
I would
how,
do something so
how
you
many
could cantrip.
how many people are hurt?
I'm fine. I'm still in the 90s.
Hadley and Rupert.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like 3 to almost everybody was down. You know.
No.
Mm-mm. No, I'm pretty spry back here. I haven't been hit once.
Okay.
You're
so-
welcome.
So I need to do a third
Nice.
level a third level healing ward then.
Tay, I'm sending you a question.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a third level healing word.
On
Alright,
Rupert
so-
or Hadley? Rupert?
It's 60 feet.
Oh, mass healing word? Again?
No. I'm doing just healing word in the
Okay.
third level.
Okay.
So that's 34 plus 5, and I'm gonna use one more charge of my hammer, so that's plus 2, right? Yeah. So healing word, so that's 34 plus 5 plus 2, right?
Just so you don't waste.
Five, 7 plus 12. So 14 points of healing.
To.
Good. It's 60 feet.
Yeah, to who? Rupert or. It's one target within 60 feet.
Go Rupert.
Okay. Yeah, I got Rupert then.
So what is the total healing?
That was 16 points of healing.
Lleira. Oh, you still have your action as your cantrip.
Yeah, you're right, my bad.
Hold the dead because he has disadvantage.
Yeah.
You have a DC 18, right?
For Toll of the Dead,
That's a 30, so he's gonna save.
Well, I tried. Some.
Yeah, you did. You hear this bell ring out, and Archon just looks over at you like, you're gonna have to try better. Right. Lleira.
We'll get you next time.
Okay, well here comes the fun. Quicken spell, magic missile, 2nd level.
Okay.
I was waiting for that.
$18 points of damage. Does he looks like he actually takes it, or?
Yeah, it looks like he actually takes it.
Alright, cool. Here comes the wand with all 7 charges.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking A! Holy shit!
Get got.
Talking about using a wand in one shot.
Yeah, right. Saw nothing.
I see nothing.
Don't mess with my plan, Ray.
What plan?
I have a plan. I just messaged Lyra.
Oh.
I have a plan.
Never ended well for me in D&D. The last time it happened, a dragon took over 600 points of damage.
I have a plan where the last words Pyrrha never spoken.
He died as he lived, doing crazy shit. I forgot how many bolts that is.
Probably like 24.
It's not that many, but I know. My God.
$34. Rolling the d20.
Yep.
I got a 10, so it doesn't dissolve.
Cool. You see Raynon blinking right next to you. I really need to teach you my variation of this spell, and he throws these missiles, and they look bigger and they hit him harder. He throws 4 missiles, they hit for 20 points of damage.
You know, I would love to learn that.
I will talk when we're not, fighting dragons. Anyways. Blinks right back out.
Do I see this?
You see somebody blink into existence next to Lleira. You see 4 bigger magic missiles and you just 2 fly into him, and then you just see this puff and he vanishes. Again. Rupert, it is now your turn.
Heal 12.
Yeah.
Heal 12, then roll a friggin' save.
And then burn.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not a save.
Okay. So that is another 14 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Halved.
Yeah. Halved. So 7.
Hey, just say it equals 7.
Different campaign.
But is it?
It's true. Yeah, it is.
Oh.
I mean, they're interconnected.
Okay. I took damage, so I have to roll my concentration.
Yep.
Save on that.
Okay. What you gonna do, big boy?
I am going to bonus action drink a potion.
Okay.
So that's 8d4.
Mm-hmm.
I will do that healing after I do the attack because I can do that afterwards. And then I'm going to swing twice at him.
Okay. Alrighty.
$21 and a 10.
21 and a 10.
I don't think either hits, to be honest.
Neither hit.
Okay.
And here I had rolled hellish rebuke damage already.
So that is my turn.
Okay.
And I'm just going to roll my healing and let you know how much it is to be above board.
Alright. Back to top of the initiative order. Piran, it is your turn. Hadley, would you like to roll the D100 help die for this round?
Sure.
Okay.
Is he watching me?
Yeah, he can see you from where he is.
I would
62.
like to break his line of sight. How many feet do I need to move?
10 feet back out of his range, because he can sense you if you're in his aura, and now he can't see you because you're out of his aura and also off the ledge.
All right. To take stuff out of my bag of holding is
An action.
to dump stuff out of my bag is
And to turn it inside out
yes.
is an action.
I would
Also-
like.
But it's a free object interaction to pick something up that you turned out of your bag of holding.
I want to circle around his aura. Can I see the aura?
Yeah, there's like
It's like
there's
darkness.
like a dark or like fog that emanates from him.
Okay. I want to like get up above him and see if he like looks at me. Then
So you want to move your 30 feet to here?
yeah, like use my 45 to like see if he like pays attention to me once I've moved into position.
Above him? Yeah, he looks up at you.
I'm like brandishing my weapons, and he looks and like, does he look back to them?
Yeah, he looks back because they've got weapons out at his throat.
So I would like to pull out an explosive keg and set it down next to me,
Okay.
and move my hunter's mark to him, and that's my turn.
Okay.
That's my signal. Hopefully people get my plan.
Boom, 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 boom. Don't want you in my room.
Old Tiffany song.
He's going to use 2 of his legendary actions to look up at you and hold his other hand out, and this green gas is going to slow up towards you. I need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Can I make a? Can I counterspell it?
You can attempt to counterspell it, yeah.
I will.
Can I sentinel it?
No.
17 altogether.
So that lets you cast the scroll that passes the Arcana check for the scroll.
Well, I have it. I
You
have.
have counterspell now?
Yeah, because I'm a warlock with my paladin.
Yeah, 17 will counter it.
Good, because I don't think 15 saved.
15 does not save.
Did he see my kick?
Yes, he did. Lleira, it's your turn.
I want to move into melee range off to oh crap, what's his name? Rupert's left.
There?
Yeah,
Okay. In melee range with him or out of melee range?
and melee.
Okay.
Because I don't get disadvantage then.
Also, can I just say I rolled 6 4s on that superior healing potion?
That's clutch.
16 plus 15.
Miss.
16 plus 15 is a 31 that hits.
Brandishing Smite, second level, and Brand of Castigation.
Okay. So is like the gunpowder keg on the ledge, like getting ready to be pushed off? Was?
I'm not pushing that one off. That's a signal.
Oh.
All right, so 17 regular.
Okay.
6 fire. 11 brandishing smite and 3 acid.
But yeah, he could attack it with fire.
And let me mark off this brand of castigation. And is the barrel fallen?
No.
No. It's just chilling.
And I can actually shoot it?
Whoa.
You could, but you damage Waz.
Oh. I'll let Lleira do all that hoopla
Cool.
stuff.
At the end of your turn...
I still have one more arrow.
Oh, you still have one more... Yeah, okay.
That's a 18.
So that's crit.
Which is crit. Which is 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. 5 fire, 10 fire, which is 5. 2 acid. Do I double the acid damage?
No, you have the acid damage, so 1.
Alright. 7 and 6 is 13.
I have it. Don't say any numbers. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action for this round to make an attack against you, which is going to hit. And that is going to be 29 slashing damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Can I sentinel that attack?
No, you cannot sentinel him because he has sentinel.
You have Sentinel, Blair?
23.
No, I have sentinel. Archon has sentinel.
No. If he attacks somebody with Sentinel, you can't attack.
Sentinel. Okay,
back.
then could he sentinel that attack?
Yeah, so if he hits Hadley, he can't trigger off Rupert, and if he hits Rupert, Hadley can't swing.
Okay, but Vlair does not have sentinel, so you could.
They can both swing.
Yeah. Well, Hadley already used your reaction.
Alright, 23
Sweet.
on that.
How much damage? 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me reread what this does.
That was whiff, right.
Waz, you're still standing on the ledge, right?
Yeah, right next to my barrel. Come get it.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
He also suffers 3 psychic damage.
I never rolled a
27.
save on that.
I don't think there's a save on it. No save.
Oh, there is no save on it. Interesting. So that saves.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. Can somebody remember numbers for me this time?
Yeah, I can write them down for you.
Oh, no, wait. I have my whiteboard in front of me. I'm being an idiot. Cocked. You take half, which is 10 fire damage as he breathes up the wall. So the barrel takes 21 points of damage.
The beacons are lit.
I have to pull out how much health the gunpowder keg barrel has now.
Come
I might have
on,
it.
22. Come on, 22.
It is 18.
Oh boy.
So that is a sturdy barrel HP per the DM's guide. So Waz, roll a dex saving throws, the barrel explodes.
$31.
That is definitely going to save. I also rolled low. Half is 12 points of damage.
I guess I'll take the damage.
Well, that's a hell of a backfire.
Yeah, and that is one of his attacks.
That was a signal, guys. That wasn't the attack.
Can I just I just imagine
Because I don't like metagame. Wise, do you look injured?
Barely. I'm at 86 out of 103.
I just imagine Waz evading that attack, like dusting off the dust and shit, and then pulling out some kind of
Okay.
medieval pocket lighter and saying, "Welcome to the backdraft, bitch," like Hitchcock from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Like, if he crit me real good, I'd be in trouble. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that would be if he can reach you.
Good if you wanted
Well, he
to.
has an ability. I know what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Do it.
He's gonna light up his axe with his bonus action for Searing Smite.
Can I remind everybody he has counterspell scrolls?
Yes, if somebody wants to counterspell it. Who has a scroll and still the reaction.
I use mine on the Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, he did.
Just because I want to
If-
make him angry,
I-
I'll roll mine.
Oh, Waz, you have one?
Yeah, I should.
Okay.
Check.
We got 5 of them, didn't we? Now, just to
Everybody has
clarify,
one. Hadley had 2, I believe, or 3.
I had
Okay.
5. Everybody else has 1.
Okay.
I have 3.
No, you have 3 level 3 spell scrolls. One of them is Dispel Magic.
So
Oh,
my die is a 16. What do I add?
That is, you add your Arcana.
Okay, so I learned from my book, so I actually have a +3 now, so 19.
Correct, which is enough to cast the scroll.
Uh-huh.
You now have to roll a d20 to see if it counterspells it.
Probably not. I rolled a 6,
And that also includes your Arcana.
so 9.
Not enough.
can I try to counterspell it?
I mean, if you
I
guys,
thought
waste,
it.
if you guys want to waste your scrolls.
I'm sorry, clarification. I thought when you roll for it, it's 10 plus whatever you roll.
No, the
No?
DC is 10 plus the spell level.
Okay.
And your spell is... It's telling me it's actually your spellcasting ability, which is a 4. Your modifier, so it would make it a 10, which is still not enough. If multiple of you want to burn your scrolls, sure, they cost money. It's
Who
not
was
free.
Yeah, but who is he swinging, lighting up and
It
looking
looks like
at
he's going
right
to swing
now?
at Hadley. With that same multicolored flame that's currently engulfed your armor.
Oh, then yeah, I'm absolutely
Okay.
doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Rolling the Arcana DC.
Yep.
That is a dirty 20.
That is going to cast.
And I'm adding my
Plus 3.
spell.
Yeah, you're plus 3.
So that is a 9. That is
That
not
is
going
not
to.
going to counterspell it.
Valiant effort, true.
I know what that shit does.
That is going to be a 38 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. I tried. No,
Tip.
roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Magical effect.
Yes, it is. It's a magical smite. I can't believe I cocked 2 die.
$25.
That's just gonna save. Oh, okay. Apparently it does the first round of damage no matter what. It's just after on your next turn you'll break it. So you still take 14 fire damage and you still take 28 slashing damage.
What was the fire damage?
14. So halved is 7.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's the end of his turn.
Is he hurt?
Yeah.
Okay, two glaive attacks. And I still have advantage, right?
Yes.
+17 +9.
26 hits. Hits.
And then an 18 +9.
That also hits.
I'll burn 2 first level divine smites.
Okay.
So each attack would be 3d8 or 2d8 with the extra.
3d8. Plus the 1d8 cold damage.
And also don't forget to heal 12.
Yes. The important part.
I'm the healing cheerleader.
I appreciate it.
$46 points of damage.
Jeez and rice.
I know. I rolled 2 10s.
$46 points.
You got it.
Okay.
2d8 plus another d8 cold damage, right?
Yeah.
46.
He's gonna raise the Hand of Vecna and try to use his last legendary action to get out of dodge.
Counter spell.
No, fuck that. I'm doing it.
Go for it.
Go for it. Both you guys can go for it. And remember, you guys both have it on your spell list, so you're only rolling the
Yep.
spell scroll DC. Or the actual counterspell itself.
I rolled a 19, and that's a +12, so...
You got it.
What am I adding?
Your spellcasting mod, which I believe is 5.
So 22.
Okay. That counterspells it. Between both of them, it's counterspelled. Gif, it's your turn.
Not getting away that easy, you red bastard.
Lyra, bitch, did I say you could cast teleport?
That's literally how it was saying.
What you gonna do, Gif?
Oh, yes. What am I gonna do? Totally did again.
I fully expected an inflict wounds right now.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? He looks
Wait,
really
that's-
hurt, bro. If you want to go for it, this is the time to go for it.
Wait, it
Oh.
is disadvantage though.
Yeah, it is disadvantage on Toll the Dead.
So you said what? Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll take y'all's word for it.
You're gonna walk
Should
up
I
and do
do it?
inflict the dead, inflict wounds.
Should I do it in? I think I'm thinking about doing it in the 5th level, maybe.
Remember, you're rolling a disadvantage, so you could easily waste that spell slot.
You're right. So I'll.
Wait, wouldn't it be advantage now?
Oh, it is
Or-
advantage because you're flanking. Yeah.
Ah.
Well,
okay,
it's a single roll. You get one roll.
one roll.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see what I get then. The magic die.
Come on, that 20.
Does he have the thing where he can still add to it?
What
What do you
thing?
mean?
The plus 10 or whatever?
Yeah.
Is that War God's blessing?
Yeah, he still has Wurga. He still has one of his divine favors left, I believe.
That is a 19 plus 11, so that is a
Critical.
That's a critical hit 'cause it's a 19.
yep. I did roll a 19.
So what level did you cast it at?
Did I said 5th level?
Yeah. So that's 8d6 doubled, sir.
Inflict wounds. That's 7d10. Sir.
Oh, sorry, 7d10 doubled. Jesus Christ.
You said 7d10 doubled.
Yeah.
That's 8,
Okay, I'm writing this down.
3,
Okay.
5,
Okay.
8,
Okay.
10,
Okay.
9,
Okay.
lucky number 7.
Is another 10? Or is it 7?
Yep. Lucky number 7.
So that is 50 points of damage doubled, which will set a new high water mark for damage done on a single blow in this campaign with 100.
Damn.
Sick.
And I get to ask you how you doing this.
I want to choke him and bring him to his knees and just disintegrate him.
The armor around his chest, where his helmet and his armor meat has been broken by all of these hits, and you reach in there and you grab him. He goes, "What do you think you're doing?" And just this wave of necrotic energy goes through his body, and he can't breathe. His neck shrivels up, his head like creaks to the side, and you hear the bones snapping because they're just completely dried, and his necrotic energy sucks all of his life out. Boom, and he falls to the ground.
What happens to the hand?
It's
Still
still
attached to his body.
I'll chop it off before we have anything to do anything. I'm not putting it on though. I'm just gonna throw it in my bag.
Say a prayer to Bahamut, cut through my own hand, mending, see you later.
Different campaign.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't forget the shard in his chest too.
Do you remember the last time I did that? Valir? I'll say.
Yeah, we're going to be careful this time.
If you don't mind, I will be dealing with that crystal. It's Rainan and Willem kind of poof back in.
Can one of you disintegrate this body so he can never come back?
Still ways of coming back, unfortunately, but I can do the best. Might want to take the items off him first, though.
Yeah.
Well, I have the hand.
And you see an invisible mage hand pick it up and the shard out of his chest and put it in Rainan's bag that he has.
This is a Willem
Do you-
bag.
Yeah, it's a Willem bag.
Rainan, I have to ask you a favor. I'd like to destroy that shard while we have it here. Can you shatter it?
Unfortunately, I don't think destroying another one is going to work out in the favor that we think it is.
All the same, I'd rather do it.
So far, they've all been destroyed. Remember, we're supposed to keep them split. Some destroyed, some not destroyed.
This would be the third one destroyed.
I don't know about everybody else. I would just feel more comfortable if we destroyed this one. especially since it won't be on our possession.
It may not seem like the safest place after what happened, but Mage's Vault is still very, very secure. But if you insist,
I'm not saying a word. I'm
the
checking the
mage hands
body.
it out. Are you sure you want to do this?
I am, and I'll turn to my group.
I don't think fully committing to the destruction of them all is a good idea.
That would be where I'm coming from.
So remember when they're destroyed, supposedly they could be unlocking the gates or whatever.
What say you, Rupert?
May sound cold, but this is not my plane. I'll support whatever decision you make. But I do not feel like I have a right to say in the future of your home.
Do we let them keep it, Lyra?
Keep it.
The shard
Do
of Tiamat.
do we let the mage emperor or the mages keep the shard?
I don't want the damn thing. We've had enough trouble with the other ones.
I'll just kind of walk away from the situation.
I was
Appreciate
checking.
your honesty in this situation, but I best think we try to keep at least a few of them not broken and out of our hands.
I was checking the body.
Okay. He has 3 magical items on him left.
Just give me a sec here.
I will hold up all 3.
He has his multi-scaled dragon plate, which is +2 plate armor. He has a vicious javelin, and then he also has Fane Eater, which is a +3 versatile battle axe. And if you roll a nat 20, it does 2d8 necrotic damage extra, and you heal for the damage.
So who wants what?
I look at the plate like very well. Like I look at the plate very like intently, like very interested in. Never seen a breastplate like.
Willem's standing there looking at it. It's interesting. It's well made. It's fabulous.
Needs a little mending.
It does, but it's something we can't fix.
Could you do me a favor, Willem, and tell me if there's any adverse effects to putting on that armor?
I can certainly try. We'll cast Identify. Doesn't seem to be. Doesn't even require attunement.
Look at everybody. If anybody opposes,
Poses to what? giving it to Rupert.
Mm.
Pear and Giff.
No, I don't need any of it.
It's out of game. I think Hadley's the only other person who can
Gift
use
wear
it
too.
other than GIF, right?
Yeah, you're good, man.
Good
Yeah.
show.
But I don't think Giff wants it with his armor.
Above game, we're pretty much set. I don't even know if we need any of these items. So if there's ones that you want,
Well, I definitely want the armor.
He added it to your inventory.
I hold up the axe.
if Gift doesn't want it, I'll take it. Or we can sell it.
It's a trophy of Archon.
You can't use it though, right?
No, but you can use it, can't you? That might be handy to switch to if you.
Especially when I need something that's not cold damage.
I look at the axe and I say, Hadley, why don't you grab the axe? Could be useful in a rough fight.
Does anything happen when I grab the axe, DM?
Yeah,
What?
your alignment shifts to evil.
Did it
Wouldn't
shift
it-
the evil on me?
Yeah,
Huh?
wouldn't
Did
it shift it on first?
No, it requires
Um,
attunement by a cleric or a paladin.
Well, I didn't attune to it yet.
As soon as it's touches by a cleric or a paladin, it bonds to them.
And it just makes me evil even though I'm lawful neutral.
Mm-hmm. And lawful evil's not a big shift.
I mean, we see the way my paladin acts anyway, so.
That's true.
And the last item.
But the team doesn't know, or they saw something change in me.
Nope. They just attuned to it. What are you going to drop for it, though?
My glaive, I guess.
Not your headband?
Yeah, I can do the headband, I guess.
And what was the last piece?
A vicious glaive.
I didn't know it was a glaive.
No, not a glaive, a javelin.
Oh, okay.
Where'd Perrin go?
He had to go.
He's good with throwing weapons.
I don't need a javelin.
Lleira?
I could pick up a javelin.
I don't see how I would use this.
I don't think Gift could use it. But I'll just stick it in the ground, whoever wants it.
I'd
I
pick
don't
it up.
need it.
It's a non-attuned item. It's a vicious javelin. On a 20, it does 7 more damage.
Now, if one of you kind mages don't mind, get rid of this piece of crap.
Don't have to tell me twice and he'll disintegrate.
Can I ask you a mechanics question, DM?
Yeah.
Now that my alignment shifted, I know it shifted. Do I have any reaction to that?
You feel it change you when you grab it. I don't know how you would react to it, though. Binding to you and wanting to change you.
Because in my head, I would say that Hadley would know what happened and try to change the effect. Like I would go to Gift and ask for a ceremony to change my alignment.
Yeah.
Is that something I can do? Or I'm just kind of SOL at the moment?
I mean, you have 2 really powerful mages that could probably help you force unattune from the item. Like, mage hand it away from you and hold it away to forcefully unattune you from it.
If that's the case, then we'd sell it.
It's up to you.
Don't forget, you also have the hand in your possession. And now I'm standing there with a box with the lid open.
Okay, I'm lawful evil now, correct?
Yeah. Oh no.
I'm not going to.
Oh
But-
no. I thought you were going to, when you got that smile on your face, I'm like, oh shit, here it comes. Here's the
Well, think
Archon
about
method.
it. Someone who is
Yeah.
lawful evil would do it.
Yeah. Well, no. Because Vecna has no intention of following, and his hand has no intention of following the law.
I'm standing there with a box open, waiting for you to put the hand in it.
It's already in my bag.
The other thing is we wouldn't know her alignment shifted.
You can see, you can see the gears in her head turning after she grabbed the axe, but you have no idea why.
Is there a way to hide this hand of Vecna so he can never find it? And he freezes.
It's a possibility, obviously.
Because I don't want this evil bastard finding it and getting it.
So you're going to give them the shard and the hand? That's making them a little powerful, don't you think?
Well, the hand probably wouldn't be in the vault. I'm talking about somewhere where he can't get to it, period. Trust me, when I had it in my possession, I thought about it.
Do you say that in character? Tempting, isn't it?
All that power. But I don't want to lose my soul. I'd rather have it in a place where he can't reach it, and nor his followers. Hide it from existence. Ward it to hell and back.
Yeah.
Above game, I hate Waz isn't here.
He has no interest in the hand, so he'll just be standing there like, it should be destroyed. That's what he thinks, is it should be destroyed, because he hates things that have latent undeath in them.
I'll ask Willem how we destroy the sword, because we wouldn't know, right?
No.
How we destroy the hand, sorry.
There are tales of a sword that is capable of destroying the hand, but I do not have it in my possession at this time. Yeah.
Where do we find it?
That I don't even know. It was in the possession of one of Vecna's lieutenants by the name of Kaz. Maybe in his temple?
If we leave this with you, is this something you can destroy?
Potentially, eventually.
Would I have stories of the hand from the Feywild?
You would have heard of Vecna from the Feywild, but not to this degree.
Is there magical wards that he could place on it that it can't be detected?
Not from Vecna.
Is there pockets of dimensions that he can't detect it?
You can detect it on any plane at any time. The only person that could stop people from detecting it would be his followers. But then he could just tell them where it was.
What about up there? Beyond the sky?
Again, Vecna everywhere.
Well, we could be the protectors of the hand.
If he has followers on this plane, they will never stop hunting you down.
I mean, we've taken down dragons in Archon.
Speaking of, we should probably get out of here. And you hear like the Abishai flying, hovering through the city, and soldiers kind of getting closer.
Would be a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say.
Well, let's hold hands and say kumbaya.
Exactly. And Willem's going to gather all of you in. Boom! Slam his staff down. You guys are in the Mage's Tower in Saurian.
I would never get used to that.
Yeah, you do eventually.
It's worse when you go through planes.
I hunt demons for a living. What do you expect? Oh, by the way, Lleira, we got a white dragon head for you with some scales.
Definitely want the scales.
We want to continue this conversation now.
Yeah, we can.
All right. That's kind of in the top floor teleportation circle there. A little dusty. It doesn't see a lot of use, but it'll serve. It'll do well enough. The fact that we don't have an ability to destroy it, and the fact his followers can sense it, mean this thing is incredibly dangerous.
I guess a non-detection wouldn't work.
Not from Vecna, but his followers.
Well, Vecna's not on this material plane, is he?
No.
Well, his followers can't find it. They can't resurrect them.
Oh, they can bring him back without the hand. That just helps.
Also, above game, what was that armor that I picked up?
I already put it in your inventory.
So we need to find the eye.
The what now?
The eye? No?
You wouldn't know anything about the eye.
I thought I would. No?
Willem talked to you guys about the hand before.
Wow. I thought he told us about the eye.
He said there was another artifact of Vecna's, but
That was a while ago. I can't remember.
DMs have to have keen mind IRL.
That was good.
Thank you.
Well, Hadley, you got it in your possession. It's up to you.
You don't trust me, Lleira.
Trust you. It's just, do we want hundreds of followers on our ass?
I'm just a blind man.
Couldn't make it as a poor man's deal.
Yeah, what was said in the chat?
I honestly am at a loss on what to do with this.
I know none of the gods can hold it and protect it. Even if they did, they probably wouldn't.
Is that what everybody wants me to give it up?
It's in your possession. It's up to you.
Well, we usually make decisions as a party.
Now, what does...
Honest.
Go ahead.
What are you going to say?
I was just gonna say, if we could feed it to something, I'd be okay with it.
I like that idea too.
I like raise the rock eyebrow at Willem.
So here's the problem. From my understanding of how his hand works, unless it is destroyed by the Sword of Kaz, it will just reappear in one of his vaults. Even by a Tarask.
So what if we lock it away?
And ward it so his followers can't find it.
No, it's inevitable. Time.
He'll just direct them to where it is. At some point sooner or later.
So we copy it. We make dummies. Fakes. We spread them across the world. Delay them somehow.
Is it possible to even make copies of it?
The similes that would give off similar magical vibes? Absolutely, but as soon as you got close with one, you'd know it would be fake. And he would be able to tell his followers which one the real one was. It would throw off those who are just in it for a magic item off, but not those on a course to bring him into a material plane.
Do we have access to this sword?
I've heard rumors of it. I have never been able to locate it, unfortunately. And even if I told you of its last location, you would not like that answer.
Why is that?
I don't think you all want to make a trip to hell.
I'll reach in the bag of holding, I'll pull out the hand, and I'll pull out the tuning fork. Could this get us there?
I'll reply, I've made my wife angry before.
Yes, but even with spell scrolls, if you all mess them up, even if we sent you 9, 10 of them in case, there's no guarantee you're going to get back. You're also going to be dealing with the soul of an angry Archon who you just sent there. If we're being honest.
I throw the hand up, Valir. You can do what you want with it.
Really?
You gonna put it on?
I put it in the box.
I mean, it was that, or we just try to see if Willem will take it to. I don't know. Don't know how to deal with this.
I thought about it once. I don't want to lose my soul.
Above game. Couldn't we just put it into a looper situation, but into the future?
How so?
You teleport it into the future. And then you know its exact location, its exact time it's going to appear. And you wait for it. And then you send it again. And then you ensure that there is always somebody waiting for it, sending it along the way.
Even if we were to dabble in Dunamancy, if
With
you
some praise.
mess with time as a fundamental of magic, it will mess back.
I like to phone a friend called Liam.
By the way, I would stand back from the teleportation circle if I were you all.
Step back.
Steps away.
See with this white flash. Isrith, Vectius, and Testraz have teleported in, but they're now also joined by their two brethren. The Ancient One and the other female primal blue dragon, Silvagosa. Is it Silvagosa? Yeah, it is.
I bow.
Ancient One speaks this time. Hello. I understand that you all helped delay the inevitable. Lleira.
Yes.
It's much appreciated. Seems to have been glad to get rid of a problem that our mother created in Archon. I can no longer sense him on this plane.
No, we sent him to hell.
I don't mean to be brash or rash or anything that you have conversations about already, but unfortunately, a gift of curse of true sight is being able to see through things. Is that really your plan for an artifact that powerful? Or do you have another plan for it?
I look at the group, holding the box tightly in my hand, under my arm like a football.
You act like if I wanted, that would stop me.
Well, we have been tricked once.
Fair.
As again, I look at the group. Giff, Hadley, Lleira, Rupert and Perrin.
A city to defend and not much time. We should probably wrap this up quickly.
What do you suggest?
That I don't know.
You're the ancient one, right?
Yes.
So I take it you know a lot of what's happened over the years and where everything's placed.
I was the first head ripped from Tiamat herself by Bahamut. Yes.
Where's the sword of Cass?
I've only heard rumors. Avernus in his tower. But with how you've stopped Tiamat's plans, Mother's plans, going unheard her domain would be walking into death itself.
However, she's in the hells, and we all know who rules down there.
Ownership of the first plane has changed hands a couple of times with my recollection of what information has escaped.
So who is the current head honcho?
People believe it to be a fallen angel by the name of Zariel. Doesn't take kindly to visitors either.
What about upstarts who try to claim his throne?
Her throne. She has a deal with Tiamat. Same with Asmodeus. Because there's only one way down to the seconds and below, and that's through her lair. I need everybody to make perception checks, please. Should be.
14.
Actually, yeah, 50-50 one way and the other between you guys' insight and perception. I'll go perception.
17.
That is
Dirty.
a
Dirty 20.
15 for me.
24.
24. Waz got 13, so he doesn't sense it. Anybody got 15 or over? Vec and Stras are getting frustrated with the conversation. You can sense that they're a little more brash than their older, probably by like 10 minutes, brother.
It's clear this conversation isn't going anywhere, and it is a problem for another day. Your mother is our problem right now, not this want to be God.
Indeed.
I know there's no permanent solution for the hand. Somehow, someway, he's going to find a way to get it. Unless he looks at the ancient ones and their primals, unless you have a highly lucrative suggestion.
No, I do not. You see at this point, to Straws try and cast Disintegrate on the box, and the Ancient One pulls his hand out and dispels it, counterspells it. Let's not be rash, shall we, brother? I don't think you're right. I think it needs destroyed immediately, but maybe a simple spell isn't enough.
Still holding it like a football.
Are you still helping us in this next battle coming?
We have things to attend to, but absolutely, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, mage. Rainen and Willem kind of look at each other and then look back to the Ancient One. I understand you and I believe that it can only be destroyed by the Sword of Chaos, but perhaps the power of a pseudo-god would be enough.
Pseudo-god?
All 5 breath weapons combined.
It would be a very dangerous area.
Worst case, it's buried in some vault on some other plane far away from here. Worst case, a vault deep within the earth on this plane. Doomed to be hidden for ages.
Now that problem I can solve.
Oh. Can you now?
I plan on returning to my home plane of the Feywild. Take it away from here. Away from this material plane.
He will find you.
And he will have an archfey to face. Daughter of Titania.
And Straws starts speaking. Do you believe that to make a difference?
Do you believe that he could stand against a god? A true and honest god? It is not the daughter he should fear, but her mother and her wrath.
If he gets that hand, he'll be far away before she even gets there.
However, it's the Feywild. And this daughter is more than just any daughter.
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage.
Right now, it's like some Mexican standoff.
I'm gonna say straight roll. They do not trust you after you say that.
Sorry, I double my proficiency bonus against dragons.
That's fair.
By the way, we should all be fully healed by now.
Oh yeah, easily.
Mm-hmm.
That is... Give me a second here. This is persuasion?
Yeah.
That is a 21 on persuasion.
What makes you think The Ancient One continues. We would trust someone not from this plane, not dealing with these consequences of these actions in the long run. Think very carefully.
I would not be here if the actions of this plane did not ripple through reality. Do you really
Gives you
think I
power
can
over
trust?
us.
Do you really think I can trust such a dangerous artifact on such an unstable plane? This is as much self-preservation as it is protection for yourselves.
That gives you power over us? Over primal beings? Really?
I offer us an assured solution. One, obviously, you believe will only delay his ascension.
You will, but... Please continue.
Better to delay his ascension now so we can deal with the true threat facing us at our door than fight two wars that we might lose both.
Vec. Yes, brother. What do you think? I don't know what to make of this at all. Really. We could hide it so much better. Don't you think? That I don't know, but he does make a semi-convincing argument. What do the rest of you all think? Do you want to trust it to another plane?
I look at everybody else.
As long as I have nothing to do with it, I don't care.
There's an opinion I can get behind. Really. Out of sight, out of mind really is a great way to go.
I just don't want him getting a period. Or anyone else using that period.
I told you to do what you want with it. Whatever you think.
The decision is yours, really. You
We
have
could-
it.
We could try the suggestion that you said about destroying it with the breath weapons.
However, God might work indeed.
Or we could surround it by people that rival Vecna or even can topple Vecna.
Can I ask the DM a question?
Yeah.
How long has it been that we've been here now? That Archon's down.
Probably about
And
30,
we're
30,
here.
35, 40 minutes by now.
Do we hear any wings or anything like that?
They're probably still... But they'll probably make camp and attack at dawn again. because it'll be a good 6-hour hike, and it was already like 10 o'clock by the time they breached the city walls.
Do we have to worry? I'll say to the group, do we have to worry about the hand now? Can we finish what we're dealing with and readdress this later?
Yes, but we still have to attend to the matter of what happens to it during the battle. Yes, you all go into it and...
Do you not trust us to hold on to it?
I do. I'm just worried about in the event that one of you goes down and things go sideways, really.
I look
Indeed,
to
that is a
Willem.
concern of mine as well.
I look to Willem.
Yes. Hi.
Could you hold on to it in a safe location for the time being? At least until we're through the battle. Some pocket dimension somewhere where it is out of the way.
I believe I could. Yes.
I look to the dragons. Would that do for now? Would that ease your anxieties?
For the most part, yes.
I'll walk over to Willem. And I tie a big red bloody bow around it.
Okay. Much appreciated. Thank you.
We have another problem.
Which is?
It's a two-handed weapon, right? That axe.
Yes.
So I'll just bang it into the ground.
What seems to be the problem?
It hits a little different than my glaive.
Oh. Oh, bother.
Oh, father's right.
He's gonna walk over and try and cast Identify on it. Make a Constitution saving throw.
$19.
He tries to touch it to cast what you recognize as Identify, and you pull your hand. You pull the axe back into your body and hold it.
Are you okay over there?
Well, that certainly isn't a good thing.
Seems I keep getting into these situations where I put our
Luckily, I
party
have
in
some
danger.
muscle this time. Do you two mind? And he points at Vec and to Strahd near you, and they're both going to attempt to grapple you to hold you down. So you have
Do I
advantage.
make a strength save?
It is 2 strength saving throw. No, it's athletics.
24.
You're grappled by both of them. They have a +10, so they got a 27 and a 26. And Willem is going to use a mage hand to pull the weapon away from you until you stop trying to reach for it, which is about 10 minutes.
Gimme.
A man after midnight. Shadows. Anyway, sorry. Who doesn't like Annabelle?
I'll start attuning to my glaive again.
Your headband, but yeah. Store credit?
Yeah.
How much store credit?
It's cursed. I can't really give it away. So what do we say, like 2,000, 3,000?
That's fair.
Give it to somebody you don't like.
And then have them try and attack me with it? No, thank you. 3,000 it is.
What is our store credit currently?
Your current store credit is between all of you. I don't know what your personal store credit is, but your group store credit is back over 8,000 gold at Willem's.
I pull out the mithril plate that I had,
Mm-hmm.
and I say, well, what would this be worth?
Store credit or gold?
Store credit.
400 on your personal tag. Takes it.
Yeah.
In his hand, and he holds it out and it vanishes.
And by the way, my personal store credit is 2,300 for the quiver.
Yep. Alright, I guess I'm taking this someplace safe.
You got 1,000,000 clones. That'll protect it.
One can hope. Anyway, be right back. Pops out and pops back in a couple minutes later. Alright, so let's get on with how we're going to defend this city then, right?
I graciously walk up to the Ancient One, seeing that the other three gave us their boon. I would humbly request your boon.
I'm gonna need to think about it.
For my party also.
It will be arranged once we think of how to fight the battle. It's a time-limited power we can grant. Doesn't last infinitely.
Like the other ones?
For the record, it's about 8 hours, so we'll run out in about 2 hours. So they'll have to reboon you in the morning before the battle again. And that is what we'll pick up next week.
Don't forget to raid someone.
Hate you right now.
Raid
I don't even know anybody on right now.
someone random. Raid someone random.
Okay. I gotta stay live until I raid somebody. Okie dokie. So I'm just gonna raid this random guy. I have no idea what's up. But they look cool. So we're gonna raid them. And we will see you guys Monday for Laris 2. Dab it. And see you guys then. Peace out.